We're playing it. We're playing Metal Max Returns. It's an open world JRPG on the Super Nintendo. It's dope as all hell. Bow, bow. Did you just get some? Oh, thanks, Cat.
My lips on that.
Thank you. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Let's load Doof. What's our save file, Doof? Load profile. Is it on the right profile? Yes. Okay. There. That looks a little more crispy now. Save. How do you like the music? Boop. Thank you again. I just want to say thank you again to Stellar Michelle, to Dr. CDC's, and to Rackadactylus. Doot, doot, doot. $4. Wow, Neo. I still haven't had time to get around to that. I want to someday. I remember you gave that to me. So this is a post-apocalyptic setting where like remnants of war are daily implements. There's weird genetically engineered monsters everywhere. And we got kicked out of our house, thrown out on the street by our dad. Because we didn't want to be a mechanic. We wanted to be an adventurer and a bounty hunter. And he's a real jerk. He's a real jerk to us. But you know what? It's an open world JRPG on the Super Nintendo. And what's the goal? Get rich. Go over and get rich. That's what we're doing. It's been pretty fun. And I know where I'm supposed to go now, so...
It's my dad.
This is my metal detector, by the way. Isn't that cool? Isn't that neat? We got a metal detector. Yeah. This is how I found some really good hidden loot. As always, it's hard to find information on this game, but if you want to help, by all means, you can help me find secrets, side quests, missables, anything like that is fine. Just don't tell me where to go. That's all. I never did figure out what this mammoth tusk was for. I was trying to figure it out before stream, but no luck. All right, let's use our dog system. And we're going to go back to Frieza where we were last. We are in Cool Tank, yeah. We got a lot of money right now, too. Look, 17K. Pretty good. We're going to head north this way. Back in this area. This is where we were last night. Trying to hunt down another bounty. Look at this game. If you like Earthbound enemies, this game is like full of weird stuff like this. It's pretty neat. Look at those things. Those kiwi birds, but their bodies are transparent. Oh man, they damaged my cannon. We're gonna have to go back and repair that already. Dude, those cobras are nasty enemies.
What a majestic creature.
So if you want like an open world JRPG that's not story heavy, you probably would like this a lot. Those shockwaves seem to do a lot of tank damage. Also, if you like good music, this game hasn't missed yet on the soundtrack. It has not missed once. It's been kind of staggering. You were victorious! There we go. Reminds you heavily of Metal Saga on the PS2. Of course it does. It's the same franchise. Why wouldn't it? Alright, we're gonna go repair that tank. That would do it. That would do it. Rear neck up. Yeah. I would hope it did. If it didn't, then we'd have a problem. Oh, this is the guy that replenishes. I need the repairs. 2 gold. Oh, it's too much. Boop. Where's the repairman? We gotta find him. There's another great track. Maybe he's in the main building. I think he's in the main building, actually. There we go. So if you're wondering why you haven't seen this before, it's because it didn't come out in the US. This is a repro cart of a fan translation. And it's pretty damn good. It's been really, really fun. Whoops, I didn't mean to talk to that guy again. Alright, we gotta find where we can get our tank repaired. If I can't do it in here, I can just warp to another town. This guy right here. Yes. The party bus is 105mm cannons damage. It'll be 60 gold to repair it. Alright, cool. You know, I just realized I probably could have repaired that myself. I do have a guy that does repairs. I just don't know how good he is at it. We've never used it. We should totally suss that out at some point. Ronnie Omega, how's it going? Apparently there's like more than 10 of these games in this franchise. And I think the US got 2 of them. Metal Eater. Those are the metal slimes of this game. But they don't seem to run away, so I'm going after the dangerous laser beetle enemies instead. Has anyone not answered a question of the night since we got a bunch of people that stopped in? What games can't you stop playing? For me, it was ARPGs like Path of Exile. Those games are just mindless, but they also offer the ability to tinker with some really interesting builds and stuff and see if you can realize them. I think I get really hooked on that. World of Warcraft, Ronnie? Yeah. You're playing it right now. There you go. There you go. Alright, we got one of the Metal Eaters. Armored Core 6 lives rent-free in your brain. That game looked cool. I watched Penny Meowie stream a lot of that. Oh, dang. There we go. The party van got him. A lot of experience. Question that you can't stop playing RimWorld. You just love it. But as a speedrun, you've never gotten tired of Shantae and the Pirate's Curse and can realistically do that endlessly. Shantae games are cool. Oh no, not a sneak attack. I have an ambulance with a giant cannon on it. You see that? Oh no, not sleeping gas. Oh, I don't like the sleeping gas. Oh, that's gonna get her. Beehive tank shoots at random. Chloe is sleeping. She needs... I thought she had a ventilation system. Damn it. I guess it doesn't work on that thing. You've completed Armored Core 6 a dozen times. Wow. Dr. Boo loved it too. Alright, let's get rid of these sleeping things. Doesn't open. You've been into retro RPGs the last couple of years. Currently playing Secret of Mana. Apparently a streamer friend of ours just beat that on stream, which is really unusual because he never plays RPGs on stream. It was MRR Knight. Or Mr. R Knight, or however you want to say it. I don't know how to use this ventilation system. I'm not sure. I haven't figured that out yet. She keeps falling asleep. And I ain't got you to revisit the Secret of Mana, I'm assuming? Yeah. Tetris and solo leveling. Depending on your stress level. Solo leveling. Is that a game? What does that mean? Or do you level up in Tetris? Roguelikes and lights for a newbie? It's a genre you always come back to in the slow tires in gaming because you can shut your brain off and enjoy them. Alright. I thought it is on. What does this thing do? Ventilation system. She has it. It's on. It didn't work though. She still got knocked out. Alright, hold on. Flip the switch to ventilate your vehicle. Okay. Sure. It didn't work. I don't know what it does. Secret of Mana is Racco's favorite. Night got you to revisit it. Mana's good. Chrono Trigger's your favorite. That's what you've been playing. Path of Exile, Ragnarok Online, OSRS, and MU Online. Almost all MMOs. I don't know what those last two are. I know Path of Exile. Solo Leveling is a game based off of a manga comic series. Manhwa. Oh, okay. It is called Solo Leveling. Okay. Interesting. Signal coordinates. I don't know what this does. We never did figure that out. Never did figure that out. Battle record data. Oh, look at this. This keeps track of a lot of stats. What's up, Doan? How are you? How's it going? All right, let's go. We're going this way. Oops, not that up there. You're gonna have to go with the game you're playing right now, Final Fantasy VIII. Currently doing a low-level solo Squall party leader run. That sounds tough. Hard cannon? Is that what it's called? They're octopuses with cannons in their mouths. Doesn't that look freaky? Looks pretty freaky. OSRS might be old school RuneScape. Oh, okay. I've definitely heard of that. Next evolution of the Octorok. Oh, how terrifying. Calamari. I haven't seen puns in this. That would obviously work though. Laser larva. I don't like those. Those things hit hard. Let's get rid of them. Ow. Damn it. Well, they got to go first. That's too bad. Old school RuneScape and MU Online is a Korean MMR. Very bad, but you meet lots of cool people there in private servers when you were young. So time to time you play a little. Gotcha. That makes sense. I win! Let's see what we got in here. We're looking for like hidden treasure. You poured some hours into Diablo 2. Yeah, same. I played Path of Exile more than that, if you can believe that. You still haven't been noticed. Good. Kill them. Kill them before they hit us. Grounding tail and the wreckage. I think that you just sell that to a bar for ingredients. Where does this go? Metal detector. I don't think I want to go this way. Dang, sneak attack. Ah. Nah. Dude, why did they get 3 turns? Dude, why do they get so many turns? Sama's sleeping. Ah! Damn it. We keep getting put to sleep. Chat, help. Chat, help. What the heck? It stole a bullet. It puts you to sleep and steals your ammo. That's really messed up. I don't like those guys. They stole a bullet. I think they... What did they steal? Oh, probably from the main cannon. I don't want to go this way. I want to explore this section. What is this? Oh, it's Beatla. Oh, this is how you find this. Okay, we just found one of the bounties on accident. I did not know that was going to happen. Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay, let's... This thing looks heavily armored, so I'm going to use these armor-piercing shells and try to break its stuff. Alright, main gun. And do you have shells? No. Okay, so just use your grenade launcher and see what happens. Yeah, it's like a Volkswagen Beetle, but a pill bug, and also it's heavily armored and has tons of rockets. This thing looks messed up. An intense shock if parts were damaged. Hell yeah. That's actually really good. It means it will fail to attack sometimes. 1 damage. 7. Okay. I can't see. It used its headlight to emit blinding light. Okay. $48. That's pretty good. I can't see. Oh man, that does make it harder to hit. Does she have any tools? She has a flower and seed cover. That's what we need, clearly. She still has DD pineapples. Oh, let's throw one. These are pretty good. 17. That was all right. Its parts were damaged. It's launching missiles wildly. Ow! Okay, that wasn't too bad. This thing is tanky, though. We're not doing a lot of damage to it, are we? I'm just going to use all these piercing shells. You got the Mocha one, right, Kat? Or did you get a different one? Thank you for using my Madrinas affiliate link. I get 10% for those. So if you're going to buy coffee, you can just get a discount all the time, and I get a little bit. So you're buying coffee anyway, right? All right, let's keep going. Let's keep breaking it. No damage. 10. Okay. This thing is massively tanky. I can't see. Let's just keep breaking it. Maybe we can light it on fire. That might work. Oh! No damage. This is hard to kill. Thanks for 44 bits, Dr. Boo. We got 2 left? All right. Do-do-do-do-do. You like the Irish cream? That's back in season right now. Since it's that time of year. It's a seasonal. Dude, this music, the boss music's so good. All right, I think I have one more piercing shell. Use it. Use it. Use it. 10 damage. Wasn't great, but whatever. It failed. A part isn't working. All right, now we just gotta use main cannons. Was that adds in a minute? Okay. 13. Dude, this thing is so tanky. This might take a while. Like, this might take a while. What do I do when I run out of these? I'm gonna get a snack when those ads start, by the way, chat. Oh, no damage. Oh, no damage. 26, okay. 8. Holy crap. What do I do? Okay. We gotta figure this out. Classic mocha? Yeah. Weight loss journey. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna get a snack, everybody. Self-care time. Let's go. So I'll do a little self-cares.
Oh no! Stop right there, criminal scum!
Hey, Stinky! Come back here! Oh no! Hey, Stinky! Computer you got here? Help me, guys!
It's all butts.
Oh God! Go away!
Hey, Stinky!
This is bad!
Oh my God, I'm dead!
Oh God! Run away!
Oh
no! Stop right there, criminal scum!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Elvis Costello has forced Jeffrey Bezos to write a check by hand. Blinded by the light, set up like a tank, another medal to the max.
Thank you, Elvis, for the Prime sub. Y'all having a good time over there? Oh my God. 1 minute left for the end. I'm just having a little bit of this snack.
Something you're doing?
Yes. I need to kill Bigla.
It's Pikachu. Valhalla? Oh yeah. Did that show up in the images there? I know that gamer chick made a bunch of these. Selnica made some. And then like the art stuff is different people over the years.
Mario?
That was DJ Chibi Ant. I think that was during the bear lock.
Hurricane! Ow!
You f***ed around and found out. I got these cute little oranges, clementines. They're so good. Oh my God. I wish they were easier to eat.
Volcano!
Are you ready?
Yes! This is a JoJo reference!
Thanks for waiting, everybody. Let's get back to the games.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna try and light this thing on fire. 9 damage. That's not great.
There's nothing mega about
30's better. Attacked with its fang. A disappointing hit, but it was still 88 damage. Okay. Ooh, we can't hit it with fire, so we might be able to burn it. This thing isn't that dangerous, it seems. You love the fan art? Yeah, it's cool. There's a lot of it. I wanted to show it off some way. Mira, how you doing today? Or goes Zapara with nonsense. Bots are funny. Five damage. No damage, damn. 126, holy crap. And 43, that was an awesome turn. They launched missiles wildly but failed. That part isn't working. Hell yeah, it's not, because I broke it. I broke it. Darian, it was good to have you, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Progress on robot code. Chill stream day. Nice. Okay, we're out of main cannons now. I don't know what I put on this thing, though. How do I look? I didn't know I could open this in this menu. Cool. All right, cool. Whatever this is, let's shoot it. No damage. And no damage. No damage. Grenade. 7. Okay. No damage. That was pretty weak. Try it again.
I'm bald! Everyone knows my deep secret!
I'm bald, yeah. That's true. That's the very deep secret. A lot of people don't know that one. Also, there's not that many bald streamers in the retro community. Very rare. 5 damage. That's not very good either. Ow. We just gotta chip damage this thing down now. 4 damage. 7. Cat Orpheus. I want to see that. Or Meorpheus.
You trying to pet my bald head?
Insomnia. It's Cerberus. He's referencing old branding on the channel. Because Durian's been around a long time.
Don't pet my bald head. I said no.
I would say like 6 or 7 years ago, I used to call it like Insomniac Game Theater. Which was confusing. It was cool, but it was confusing. Seraph. Europeans with incredible heads of hair. The running joke is Stealthy Golem stole all of the retro streamers' hair. Yeah, there's no bald streamers, men in retro, just victims of Stealthy Golem's hair theft. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. See, Casca knows. What's up, Tug? How are you?
G.I. Joe!
All right, let's keep launching these rockets. Maybe they'll help. 4? Maybe they're not going to help so much. They do 4 damage. It's going to take your hair fairly, yeah. That's true. Dude, how many of us are there? You got Patty, right? Me, Retro Island Gaming, Dr. CDCs, Bitterman, Bitwizard. I know I'm forgetting some. You can't have your hair. You need that to donate to Wigs for Kids. He doesn't discriminate. He's gonna take it. Okay. You're just gonna have to get used to that. 10 damage. This is rough. When you run out of like your main cannon. Oh my god. Oh. It missed. An intense shock. The Gatling gun was damaged. Damn. This could take a while. Chat. It's also possible we don't win. There's a possibility. Oh, no damage. What a tanky Volkswagen this is. 13. No damage. Oh, we lit on fire. Hell yeah. Oh, it only did 1 damage. Damn it. I was hoping it'd be like percentile based. Retro Ball Bros should be a Twitch team. Oh my god. Working on Warhammer models. That's cool. Hell yeah. Here. Throw another DD pineapple. We need the damage. You know what I need to do? I need to go buy a pill after this boss, chat. Don't let me forget, please. Excellent hit, 79 damage. Oh, hell yeah. Please help me remember to do that. It will be very useful for fights like these. And then he did 1 damage with the same rocket. You're in the regrowing phase. Takes you 3 years to grow it out, so you can donate 18 inches at a time. Wow. No, don't break more parts. Okay. I don't like that it does that. I feel like I wasn't prepared for this thing. That's okay, though. How much damage did the pineapple do? I didn't see. I don't think I have more of them. What's this freeze bottle do? I can't use it because I'm in the tank. Does the party bus rock hard? It does, yeah. It's an ambulance with a freaking Gatling gun on it. Games you can't stop playing is Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. It's a perfect game, and you have even gotten to meet the voice actor at Comic-Con. Oh, cool. That's really cool. D-Tank. Freeze bottle. I'm risking it. I want to see what it does. Whoops. Here's something called a nitro beer. She doesn't have any damage items. It put out its flames, but I don't think it did any damage to it. All I think it did... Oh, we killed it! Let's go! Whew. It gave me 9 gold, but I imagine it gave me a lot of experience. You shook your son's little hand, which was hella cute. That's cool. Reminder to buy a pill, whatever that means. Okay. I gotta turn in the bounty first. We'll go get that pill. All that for gold. I promise you, it will be worth it. Just wait. Just wait. It was a bounty. You don't get your bounty immediately teleported into your wallet when you kill one. You gotta turn it in. There's a process. There's a whole process to it. So, here we go. I would like to collect my bounty. Way to go, Doof. The bounty for Beatlo is 12,000 gold. Gimme. Yes, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I like money. I do. I got a lot of it now. This is the memory center. Okay, what we need to do is go to the... It's like port something. I think it was near Audrey. We're rich now! Wouldn't that be something? Let's go. I probably should have repaired my tanks. I forgot. We need to do that first, actually. I need to repair my tanks and refill my ammo. We got messed up in that fight. Oh, dude, now the party bus got burned by acid. I really need to go repair. Oh, man. Can we buy a plane ticket out of this hellhole? No. You live here now. Okay. Let's go repair. Oh, the flashing is the acid, quote unquote, tank poison. Bup, bup, bup. Bup, bup, bup. Bup, 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 bup. Fix me. 60 gold. No, wait. Wait, we want to test this. Hold on. Sama. Item. Mechanics kit. Gatling gun. Sama repaired the Gatling gun with the mechanics kit. Fix the Gatling gun. Oh, cool! I can do my own repairs. That's sick. Now we need to refill. This is going to be a lot. 1,313 gold. Yeah, that was a hefty repair bill. Damn. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I need to buy more piercing shells, too. So I need to buy that pill and more piercing shells. Right? There's a lot of stuff I got to do, chat. Do you have piercing shells? Yes. Okay, give me these. I want 8 piercing shells. Epsilon. Okay, party bus. Oh, they don't have those. Okay, never mind. Now we can go get our pill. Ready to go get a pill, chat? show you what I mean. If I can actually leave. I've still got acid? Hold on. I wonder if the car wash cures that.
Do that all night. We can do more of them for sure.
Was it Santa Poco? I think it was. All the drugs. Let's see if this gets rid of it. I'd like a car wash. Yeah. 75 gold. They're gonna cleanse every square inch. Here we go. Let's get our car washed. The only one in the world. We went ahead and waxed everything for you too. Thanks. Yeah, it is cheap. All right, let's see if that actually got rid of the acid. I think maybe it did. I think it did. Was it run by Walter White? No, don't worry. There's no secret basement. You work at a car wash? Do you get to wash tanks with and ambulances with Gatling guns? That sounds cool. All right, let's see if the acid's gone. It is. Okay, so the car wash washes off the acid. That's so cool. Nice bonus. This is like one of the last places, so check this out. Look how expensive this stuff is. It's like, oh, that's very spendy. Burner Dragon, Nitro Sweeper, Sylphide. 28,000. This would take all my money to buy this Sylphide. I don't know what most of this is. Except that it's cool. All right. Let's try this again. I want to show you where you can get a pill, okay? The game might finally let me do that. It's the only car wash in the world. They don't charge more, no. Maybe they don't need to. Maybe they're good to go. Take that, gunboat. That'd have been a good place to hide something. Okay, we're gonna go over here to the port slum, where there are sniper dogs. Yep. There's sniper dogs. We destroyed their protection, which is cool, but I wanted to actually kill them instead. The protection saved them. Kaboom! You probably don't get enough customers to risk chasing off their limited business. Yeah, how many people have tanks, right? I don't think it's like a daily thing like a car. They don't need to charge a lot if they have 100% of the market. Plus, this is like there's no government in this world. So I feel like if they're screwing people over, the vigilantes are just gonna handle it themselves, right? They'll just straight up take it from them. You know, they'll use whatever means necessary. Okay, where was this? Was it here? I thought it was here. Maybe it was the other building. Oops. This one. Maybe it's this one. Reach in the treasure chest and pick out a surprise. It's 5 gold for each unexploded shell. I'm good. I don't want those. These guys don't make any sense to me. They split into 4 people and they all say the same thing. Why don't you rename your vehicle? No, chat named my vehicle. Chat won the rights to name the vehicle. Nab that cat and run. How are you today? This guy buys scrap off you, and if you give him a bunch at once, apparently it's good. What do you think of my tanks? Would you give anything to have them? I might sell them. What's your best offer? Oh, I might be able to afford this tank now, actually. Are you pulling my leg? That's a tank. It's a TANK. Don't come back until you got a much better offer. I don't want to buy it right now. I want to get the pill thing before I forget. I just remember where it was. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I think it's this right here. Yep. I got some great meds for you. What do you say? Want to buy some? What do you want? I want the doping tab. I want to buy steroids. Here you go, Chloe. Yeah, I'll buy 2. Sure. All right, cool. She's gonna get roided up. It's like, all right. We all knew you were juicing. She's juicing, yeah. She prefers fruit punch, but I've been trying to get her on the kiwi lime flavor instead. So yeah, she's a big fan of her juice. All right, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go save and then come back here and see if I can't get a good price for that tank, because we could buy it and then just tow it. We could just tow it and see if it's good, right? Yo, bye, rat. Watch out for those gas links. Be careful. Make sure she gets some orange juice in there, yeah? For scurvy. I don't know if they have a problem with scurvy in this world. They might. I haven't considered that. Ba-ba. 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 Okay. You still haven't been noticed. Good. Get up! Dr. Boo. Dr. Boo's feeling awkward right now. Have you seen a fruit in this game? I don't think so, no. No. We've seen some weird stuff, but not fruit. I still haven't been noticed. Good. Good. There we go.
Ah, this is bad.
This is bad, is it? It is bad that I haven't seen any fruit. Yeah, that's true. How do you know that, Eldest? How do you get an information so oddly specific like that? That's interesting. Okay, let's go back there. Maybe we can buy that tank. It was this one, right? I think it was right here.
Dr. Wowie.
Dr. Wowie?
Dr. Wowie.
Dr. Wowie's here. We're all fans of Dr. Wowie. Ba 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 ba. There's nothing at my feet. There's a giant tank right there. Syringe kiwi is one of the weirdest things you've seen attack someone in an RPG. Yeah, this game definitely takes the kink. 10,001. Wow, apparently that's not a good offer. Holy crap. $15,000? It made the news. Wow. 15 isn't a good offer? Woo! How much does he want for this thing? Holy hell. Let's do 17.5. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da. You're twisting my arm. I guess I'll have to settle for your offer. It's even got an engine. Go on, take it, you swindler. Yes! All right, let's go. Oh, it's an Abrams tank. Okay. You ready, Chad? We're going to do what we always do. We're going to do the raffle. Woo! We're going to raffle the naming rights. Let me get it set up. Do, 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 do. All right. Raffle's ready. Exclamation point ME to enter. You have 8 characters to name the Abrams tank. Make sure you know what you want it to be called before we pick the winner. I'll give you a minute or 2. Good luck. Can't wait to see what you come up with. Currently, we have the party van, the Epsilon, and the party bus. We got a whole party going on. 8. Darkins, 8. The minimum asking price is 12,501. He wouldn't take 15, so there must be some RNG to it, you know? That's okay, we still have like 12K left. All right, let's go. Let's see who's gonna name the tank. Here we go. The lucky winner is more sleep, please. You can't spell GG. You can't spell GG. You can't spell GG. Yeah, didn't you name the last one? Spell GG. Didn't you name the last one? You can't spell GG. Didn't you name the last one? Maybe we... Are you okay if we pick a different person? Is that okay? I'm like, wait a minute. Didn't they win like literally the last tank that we got? Which was the ambulance. I bet someone else. Okay. I just want to give different people a chance. All right, here we go. Doan 2300. There you go. Thanks, Marsley. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, Doan. What do you got? What do you got for us? Doan rigged it. Yeah. Cat bus. An Abrams tank named Cat Bus. All right, cool. We're gonna get a little Ghibli up in here. Get a little Ghibli up in here. Cat bus. Oh man. Those cats are well armored. I guess so, yeah. You can't tow anything if you don't have a vehicle. I know, I just want to get in it. Oh, this is beefy. It has a horn? It does what you think it would. Yeah. 160 millimeter amorph cannon. It's got a regular Gatling gun, no special. Wozniak 2. Sulfide tank engine. Jesus. Okay, that's pretty good. This is worth it. I think this is gonna be the upgrade for the main character. Reminds me of an anime series that had a tank that was possessed by a cat spirit. Interesting. I never heard of that one. Bop, bop, bop. What do you think? Got a good deal, didn't you? Maybe. I don't know. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Let's get our other stuff out here. Okay, everybody get in your tanks. And then I want you to tow this. So we're towing the cat bus. We're towing the cat bus. Ba, 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 ba. All right, we're gonna go free zone. Those who hunt elves, is that what it was called? Big sale. Oh my god, the timing is freaking perfect right now. Ba 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 ba. Transfer this to cat bus. Transfer the 11mm Vulcan to the cat bus. What else do you have here? Just a regular ATM missile. Transfer that to the cat bus. We have an Wozniak SI. Let's transfer that to the cat bus. That's fine. Doot, doot, doot. Okay, and tools. Dog system. Does anyone know what this freaking mammoth tusk does? I don't know what it does. Beep, beep. You like the little beep, beep? That's good, right? I don't think I can transfer the ammo, unfortunately. Okay. Cat bus. All right, let's install this stuff. There's no slot for special yet. Okay, we gotta fix that. Okay, so transfer this to the party van. We can now that we have 4 tanks, we can always have one with under tow, actually. Which is pretty cool. We can always have one towed around. Oh, I didn't see what programs this has. Oh, okay. Escape and ambush system. All right, cool. C unit Wozniak 2. Let's give that to the party bus. I think the party bus actually has a crappy C unit. It's got this HAL 900. Yeah, give it this. Okay, cool. Set all this up. I kind of like these noises that it's making. Okay, this thing's tanky as hell. We got room to do stuff with it. That's pretty cool. I know there's a lot of menuing in this, but like, there's so much cool stuff you can do. Oh, this guy doesn't do sales. Okay. Ooh, this thing can hold 16 piercing shells. Hell yes. I can afford 480 gold. Thanks, Stealth. And tank is tanky as hell. I mean, you could make them not tanky if you load them up with a ton of guns. Because you have to have weight for armor or guns, and usually not both. And so yeah, it's like there's a balance to it. There's very much a balance to it. Everything's on sale. I've cut prices by 20 or 30%, so there's some great bargains. All right. I may actually want to buy equipment for the characters instead of this stuff. Maybe. 5-less 5. This might be better than the freaking flamethrower. But it has limited ammo is the problem. These Vulcans are really nice. That guy just called me sugar. Is anyone else make you uncomfortable when you get called sugar? Cooler and heater. I still don't know what these are. We're gonna find out what these do. Pet names? Yeah, pet names are weird. Yeah. I don't know. Like, if they're from somebody I'm like really close to, it's different. But if it's like somebody I barely know, it's like, I don't know. You know, I don't know. What do you feel? How do you feel about that, chat? I need to know. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. You are what you eat. Okay. It's probably more common in the South, isn't it, Cerberus? In like Southern United States. You don't like pet names? You think you've ever been called sugar before? Not sure how you feel about it. You like pet names for people you're close with. Yeah. Like, nicknames, pet names are okay if you're really close to someone. It's great for someone you're intimate with or highly familiar with, but anyone else, it's cringe. Yeah, that's what I feel too. You're fine as long as it's someone you have a level of trust with. I think that's the key, isn't it? Like, there's that level of, like, you have to have that connection already. And if you don't have it, it just seems presumptuous. But then again, like, there's, like I said, like in the South, it's probably a lot more common. It's probably just benign, you know? It may just be benign. Let's see here. I'm gonna see if in this badly translated, well, machine translated website, I'm machine translating it with Firefox, if it will tell me what these coolers do. They seem like they're important. Tools. Cooler, heater. Increased heat resistance, increased cold air resistance. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? You hear honey in the South, and that's more cultural than weird. I've definitely heard that one a lot in the South, yeah. Some contexts are fine. If you go to drag bar the likes, it's more expected, so you tend not to bristle at it, as cliche as it might be. Gotcha. One of your fake supervisors calls us sunshines in the morning, and you want to claw your eyes out. It didn't register to you in your brain that your sister, aunts, and uncles all called you a nickname until you were in college and someone pointed it out to you. That is interesting. Everyone calls you love or darling or duck here. Where's that? Is that like England or something? Your best friend calls you chicken because in Japanese, tori is the same word for chicken and for bird. You call them turtle because of the giant backpack they take to work. Nice. You had a friend in college who just called everyone little asshole, and that one didn't bother you at all. I see. Yorkshire, UK. There you go. I've heard that from friends over there. They use those terms, and those don't bother me, but they are friends, right? Okay, so I didn't really get any decisive info. Let's see if this has anything. Cooler. What does this tell me? Flip the switch to cool your vehicle. Well, yeah, I know that, but what does that mean? I'm not gonna buy these.
Terror has forced Jeffrey Bezos to write a check by hand.
I'm gonna go buy something else.
Show me your medal.
I'll show you my medal. I got it. Tomba Terror, how are you? Thank you so much for 37 months. Let's go. How in the heck are you? I was afraid that was going to make me exit town. We have a big sale. We don't want to exit town. We want to stay in town. I got to remember to actually drive in the good tank that I just got. I'm still towing it. Okay, there we go. I wonder what this is, AoE. Sonic Boom. Jet Saber, probably not. We could get these, though. Hard Hat? Yeah, these are upgrades. There you go. Doof, we're gonna get you a hard hat. We're gonna get one for Sama. We're gonna get one for Chloe. Heavy metal gloves. We need these two. Oh, Doof can't hold anymore. All right, hold on. He has a turban. I don't remember getting that. That's not as good as the hard hat, though. So I'll just sell it. I have this random Siberian coat. I'm not really sure what that's for. Probably just sell that too, right? Hard hat. Get you a hard hat. All right, cool. Let's sell. Tomba, how are you today? No one got offended over the pet name because he was Australian, so it sounded endearing. Oh my god. That's funny. Goggle cap. Let's sell the turban. Let's sell the Siberian coat. Let's sell the coveralls. The goggle cap. The goggles do something in this game. You haven't seen this before? This game? Well, yeah, it only came out in Japan. That's been the most common comment I've seen about this game. People have said, I haven't seen this before. It makes sense. Heavy metal gloves. For all three. Firefighter uniform. That's not an upgrade for anyone. Okay. Hard boots. They're all using those already. You call your pets names of random stuff lying around your house? Dude. I mean, I have a billion nicknames for my pets. I think that's pretty normal. But again, I think that goes back to the whole closeness thing you all were kind of zeroing in on. You know? Oops. Alright, let's sell all our excess garbage. The mass bear invasion emote. You haven't seen that? When did I add that? Like 2 months ago? It's pretty new. I think it's been 2 months. We were using brass knuckles as protective, like, handwear. I think they went a little too literal with that. Boo, 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 boo. Let's see, what can this tell me about the Sonic Boom? Whoops, I don't want to sell, I want to buy. Sonic Boom. Literally called Sonic Boom. Ba 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 boo doo doo doo. I don't think this is a group attack. It's not. It's not a group attack. Which makes it much less attractive to use. I generally only want group attack weapons. You call Goblin Gobby and Pumpkin is Punky or Grumpkin. Nice. Darby is coming. You've been off Twitch for roughly that? That'll do it, Tomba. How you doing? You doing alright? So even though there's a big sale, I don't think I want any of these weapons. Because they're not AoE. What does this guy have? Everything must go. He doesn't have anything I want either. Dude, the music's so cool. The armies of Isengard are on the move. Yeah, and they're all cyan colored. Yeah. The power cords turn off. Do you want to touch it? Yeah. Is that really okay? Yeah. You could just keep saying yes and it never happens. But thou must. Like, all right. Fine. Fine. I guess. All right, we're gonna tow the party van behind us. Isn't that cool? We're towing the party van. Mammoth tusk is too heavy and you can't do anything with it. Okay. I wasn't sure what the hell it was for. We could go to Seoul or Santa Poco or Hell's Gate West. Let's see what Seoul has for sale. Beep, beep. Here we go. Oh no, these are tank parts. I wanted, like, people guns. I want people guns. Dude, this game has such cool sounds and music. This guy? Yes, weapons and equipment. What do you got? Neutron gun. Whoa. That sounds cool. 135, huh? I think that's single target. I don't want single target. Excuse me. My throat's a little froggy. It even ribbits. Lurk is a game. Chad, is that right? Is it Pearl right? Is that correct? Oh, it auto-towed the tank. That's sick. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, that's the bar. I was wondering if they would sell tank parts here. I'm not seeing any. We got a garage. You can park extra tanks in the garage so they don't get like rusted or pooped on or lead mushrooms or whatever the hell they are. Okay. I'd have to upgrade this tank, by the way, before we explore. How many of you have... Whoa, there's more to this town than I knew of. What's this guy got? You like to take her out for a ride, eh? She's all yours. Just one thing. You gotta get rid of that monster in the sewers. Oh, that's right. How do I get over there? We need to figure out how to get to that side of the town. I didn't even know this had... Oh, there's a whole section up there, too? There's more to this than I thought. You're playing the lurking game right now? This game's cool. I like that game. That's a fun game. Maybe if we go on this side. No, it just took me to the same spot. How do I get to the other side of town? There was like a bar and everything over there. Did you see that? Oh, I bet I have to get through this guy first. Look, he's blocking the way. That's what it is. The other section of town is blocked. That also does look like the Ninja Turtles Party Wet fan. Hell yeah, Lauren. Kick ass. You're doing good. What's up, Future Proof? How are you? All right, we can't get to that side of town yet. That's fine. It's fine. Santa Poco. Let's see what they had really quick. If there's anything I can afford. You trying? You're not trying. You're succeeding. Cut the modesty. You got a 3DS today? Cool. What kind did you get? Ooh, they got good stuff here. Burner Dragon. That's group. It's only 3 ammo shots, but I could upgrade it. Nitro Sweeper hits all targets. Also only 3 shots. Interesting. Alright, let's see what people weapons they have here. If they have people weapons that I want right now, I'm gonna do the cheese strat chat. Where I go in and out of town until there's a sale. Because it's expensive. It's very spendy. Super spendy. There we go. This is it. Weapons and equipment. He's got a lightsaber. Oh, okay. I don't know. 205. Wow, that's strong. That's single target, no surprising. There's a bazooka. I definitely want this, but it's 35,000. I can't afford it. All right. Yo, what's up, Haraxman? How are you? How are your projects going? Midnight Purple came with Dragon Quest VII, Bravely Default, and Fantasy Life. Yo, that's a really good selection right there. Decent condition, few scratches, but cosmetic. Like DQ7, I think, especially, I think is worth some money. Like, it wouldn't be cheap to get that one. You're there, King? That really just got you? Thank you for lurking. Alright, so I don't think we're upgrading our parts right now. Okay, let me rephrase this, because technically we are. We're not going to be getting new parts. We're going to be upgrading the existing parts, is what I'm going to be doing. So I'm going to add a new slot to this tank we just bought. So I can use the SE, whatever that acronym stands for. Like the missile launchers and stuff, I'll go in the S-E slot, which might just be their way of saying special. I don't know. I'm the chassis mod guy. Is it chat? All right, chassis or chassis? How do you say it? It was under 200 for the whole lot? Under 200 for the 3DS and those 3 games? You got like a wicked deal. It's chassis? Chassis? Okay. Chassis. That's what I wasn't sure. Oh, DQ7 is only about 60. That's not bad. Yeah, less than 200 for those 3 games and the 3DS. Like, that's a really, really good deal. Really good deal. The 3 games alone would have cost you... I mean, did they come with the cases? Or no? Because the 3 games alone would have cost you about $100. Probably 100 to 120 bucks. Just by themselves. $3DS is awesome, yeah. And which 3DS did you say you got? Midnight Purple? Well, I mean, is it 3DS, new 3DS, 3DS XL? Like, which one? There's like 4. This music's so good. It's not telling me. Okay, that's fine. It's just saying the color and not answering the question. Is it the cool Galaxy looking new 3DS XL? It's the OG. Okay. 2012 release. I don't know which one the times are for that. Regardless, 3DS systems, it's the OG. Like 3DS systems, they tend to go for like $100 to $200, like around there. Just in general. It's hard to really find them on here though, but yeah. Like we told you, you gotta freaking steal, dude. All right, let's upgrade this tank. Let's upgrade the cat bus. Chassis. Let's upgrade the cat bus's chassis. We're gonna add a slot. SE slot. Special. That's fine if it's over its weight limit. It's got a lot of headroom. Yeah. More sleep, yeah. Like I said, the games alone would have been 100 to 120 bucks. And then the 3DS, it's like 100 to 200 typically. It depends. Main is a cannon, aux is an auto gun. Okay. No, that's good. What did I want to do here? I think this is all I wanted to do. Wait, can I add more slots? I can do 2 of these? Oh. Wait, what did that say? If you open a special type slot, she'll be over her limit by 0.4 tons, so she won't be able to move. Yeah, I don't care. Do it anyway. Do it anyway. All right, hold on. There's no slot in which to equip the special. Okay, maybe I have to do this first? I didn't have to do this last time. I guess he wasn't adding the slot because it was too heavy. Let's try this again. Okay, let's try this again. Yes. 333 gold. Perfect. You can open up another special tight slot for the SE, which should go over a weight limit. So let's stick to 1 for now, okay? So I can do 2? I'm gonna do 2. If I can load up 2? How do you come across new vehicle friends in the wild in this? They're in like the first couple towns. They're not chance encounters, no. You just have to find them. Like the first teammate's in like the 3rd town, and the second is in like the 4th or 5th town. And there's like 16 towns. All right, let's add another slot to it. If it's gonna let me do that. Let's do that, chat. If I can use 2 special slots on this thing, that's awesome. What do you want me to do? SE. Yes. 333 gold, please. That's in a minute. Dude, the music in this game, Randy, has been awesome. It's been really good. Now I'm like, what kind of SE weapons do I want on it? We're gonna figure that out. What kind of special weapons do we want on it? If I could use 2. Bow down. Rock, yeah, I love this music. It's great. Sorry, it's good music. Sometimes I just get a little silly. What are you selling here? You have TNT grenades. That actually sounds pretty good. That could go in the SE slot. We could do that. All right, there's the outbreak. So we're pausing gameplay as we always do. As always, we pause gameplay for outbreak. Looks like Bramley default card is dead, won't start. Did you clean it? Or did you just assume it's dead? Did you actually clean the thing? You alcohol Q-tipped it? Okay. I still think you could probably fix it. Q-tip isn't really gonna work so well for those little pins. Water damage. Wait, did you buy stuff with water damage? That's not good. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, just pulling straws. Okay. Like when if you didn't know, chat, like the way I like to clean pins off of old carts is to use coffee filters, which reminds me I gotta get more. Hold on, let me leave myself a note. Doo-doo. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot. Anybody want coffee?
Can we aim at your Andy has forced Jeffrey Bezos to write a check by hand.
Thank you, Randy. Dude, that's almost 3 years.
Name dumper.
Thank you. Yeah, coffee filters. Those white paper filters you put in a coffee maker. I dip those in 91% or higher isopropyl, and then I scrub the pins. Because they don't leave any lint, which Q-tips will. And they're a little more abrasive than Q-tips. So they work better. So if you have coffee filters and isopropyl that's 91% or higher, do that. AeroPress? I don't know what that is. Is that gonna work? AeroPress coffee. What the hell is an AeroPress? Images. Oh, I think that's the same material. It looks similar. It's like a little circular paper. Yeah, I think that'd work. As long as it's the same material. I've actually done that on stream. I've shown Chad that before. Chad, I've shown you that before on stream. If you missed it, I cleaned my, what was it, that cart that we had trouble with? It was, well, it was two of them. It was Dragon View, which once I cleaned it, it was fine. It had no issues. And then Banjo had the same problem. This TNT grenade doesn't sound too bad. Thanks for waiting for the ads, by the way. Is this AoE? No, it's not. Damn it. I guess I don't technically need AoE on it. 440 power. This music's so good. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Question of the night. What games can't you stop playing? I'm looking at this list. Like, there's a list of items here, so. Doo-doo. And it tells me which ones are group attacks. I'm trying to find stuff that's group attack. You know? This is not. So this makes this way less interesting to me. It's strong. But it's not a group attack. You know? The flamethrower is cool because it has infinite ammo, which is cool for a special attack. No matter how many times you walk away from it, you can't stay away from Skyrim, Fallout 4, Pokemon Leaf Green, Fire Red, and lately No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. That game seems like it would be fun multiplayer. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Doo -doo 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 -doo. For games like this, especially open world games, I always like to have a guide. Mainly for mechanical stuff like this, because there's tons of items like this and they don't tell you like, hey, is this gonna hit like a group or like single target? I think it does for the weapons, but like it doesn't tell you anything else. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. There's some things here that look like I would really like them, but I don't know where to get them. It's Data East Car Tube. Yeah, how you doing? It's nice to see you. Wozniak 2? Yeah, it's like a CPU. It's like a CPU. You're not going to have any luck looking them up future-proof. This game was never released in English. I'm machine translating a Japanese website right now. So it's like hit or miss. How's everything been going with you, Car2? When I did my GOG stream, chat, was the stream right after car tubes. It was pretty fun. It was a good time. Been doing great. Yeah, Suki. That and other stuff. It's hard to understand. Boop boop. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. The music's great though. Okay, I think for now I'm just gonna leave it alone because there's too many options. It's too hard to understand them. And I'll just use what I come across. So I think this was Rocco. What I want to do is upgrade the actual Abrams itself. It's parts, not the Abrams itself. We just upgraded the Abrams with an extra slot. But now I want to upgrade its parts a little bit just to see how much it's going to cost. And then we'll go to exploring once again. Boop, boop, boop. Here's our guy. He mods tank parts for us, which has been really nice. Sylpheed. Raise load cap. 14,000 gold. Woo! That's what I wanted to see, how much that would cost. Oh, all the money. How much to raise the attack of the main gun? 4,700. Oof. How much to raise the attack power of this ATM missile? 200 gold? Okay, sure. It goes from 320 to 352. That's okay, I guess. Alright. Alright, let's go explore. Let's do our explormentations, as we call it. Alright, cool. Oops, I didn't want to talk to him again. Still want to know why the teleporter is called the dog system? I think that's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I don't know about you, but it's a little weird to me. That emote, that wave emote of yours is so good. Oh, their party order changed. Oh, they're in the wrong tanks. Okay, hold on. That's fine. I think I can make use of this. Okay, I gotta reorder some stuff. What have you been wondering, Tsuki? Posted a guide you found on Retro on Discord for this from GameFAQs. Yeah, that one isn't very informative for the things I'm looking for. Thank you, though. Okay, let's get in the right tanks here. We got swapped up somehow. Chloe needs to be in the buggy so she can shoot outside while in the tank her normal guns. Okay. So you, Doof, get in this tank. Chloe, get in that tank. And then Sama, get in that tank. Now we're good. All right, cool. It's not even capitalized, Suki. It's just lowercase. That's why I'm confused by it. Isn't that weird? It's a little strange. Hard cannon. Yes, let's kill that thing. Yo, what's up, Mino Gatso? How you doing today? Did your SNES get mysteriously faster? You read there's a weird phenomenon. No. I think it's people completely, as always, misinterpreting a headline and not reading the actual article. So, the SNES is not getting faster. Its sound chip is. The sound chip uses a ceramic resonator instead of a crystal. But the perceptible difference of it is something nobody's ever going to notice. So, technically, the sound chip is getting faster on SNESs over time because the ceramic is, like, deteriorating or whatever. But the CPU is not. You talked in chat. You did, yeah. You said crime country for some reason. Doing okay? Am I doing? I'm good, I think. The SNES sound processor is its own CPU that runs its own programs. Yeah. Yeah. And a lot of the early models, like the one I have, it's just this like metal box in the back right that you can just pull out. It's like connected. It almost looks like a peripheral on the interior. It's interesting. Okay, what was I doing? I forgot. Oh, yes. The dashboard layout on our new tank. We need aux first. Then main. Okay, cool. Now we're good. Do 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 do. Sony did make it for him. That's a big reason why the sound chip in the SNES is so good. Yeah. They hired Sony to make it for him. Isn't that cool? I always thought that was dope. Yeah, get him, Cat Bus. Hell yeah. Use that Vulcan power. So yeah, it's really fascinating, isn't it? I got posted about it on Blue Sky because I saw an article about it from Time Extension. That the audio chips very slowly over time in the SNES are actually getting faster. But just the audio chips. It's going to be like imperceptible to basically everybody. Yeah, burn the octopus. We could use some fried calamari. Let's go. Heck yeah. Break time. One more class to do. Didn't you already, like, do all those, or...? No shockwave. Okay. Those shockwaves could break tank parts. It kind of sucks. Sonic Cobra. You need a copy of your diploma, which you don't have. So you have to do the classes again? Why don't you have a copy of your diploma? That sucks. You don't have the time to wait 6 to 8 weeks. Oh, yeah. Understood. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. What did they say this was? A beach cave? You tossed it out because of how miserable your college experience was. Dang, okay. Well, I guess you're learning the folly of that right now, unfortunately. Dude, even the cave music is cool in this. I'm sure whatever it is you have to do now, you're going to be fine. All right, let's go. I don't know. I don't know where to go in here. We're just going to explore. Let's see what we can find. You got auto-modded. Auto-mod's funny. Dude, this cat bus is pretty good. It's pretty good. I found an ant intestine. I don't want that. I don't want that. Can they take it back? Oh, there's secret right here. What do we got? What is it? There's something buried by Doof's feet. You found the Wozniak 2. That's a tank CPU. Alright, this one has the Wozniak SI, which is better. I think this also has the Wozniak 2. It has 2 of them. Okay. This is the Spazibo 2? What programs does that have? Okay, she could use the Wozniak 2 then. This is the HAL. Okay. So, C unit. Give the Wozniak 2 to the Epsilon. Yeah, no, its weight limit's exceeded. Who cares? Why does this have... Oh, I'm so confused. Okay. Install the Wozniak 2. Spazibo 2. Let's give that to the party van. Whoa, that actually gave her a lot of room. Do 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 do. It's staying in the cardboard in permanent jail when it gets here. Oh man, that's funny. Okay. You have the Wozniak SI. You have the Wozniak 2. And then you have too many things. Here, put this on the party van too. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. I love that we found an upgrade. Just using the metal detector. This thing's sick. Freaking awesome. We found this like crazy CPU randomly in the desert. I think it was like 20 or 40 tons, and it gives you like 15% accuracy, but it has some program that we can't figure out what it does called the obliteration system, which sounds very scary. I'm a little intimidated to try it out. I'd have to like really free up a lot of space just to use it too. I don't know what an obliteration system is, but it doesn't sound too friendly. It makes me think it's like berserk mode or something, but maybe it's just like really good. Because we did find it in an endgame area, like, randomly. Give me a treasure! Oh, I don't think I can go through this water. At least the enemies are fingers crossed easy, right? These moles. These moles are pretty easy. I wonder what roast mole tastes like. You know what? I don't want to know. I will try anything once, but that actually sounds kind of messed up. I bet there's cultures that eat that, though. Obliteration system sounds like the OS that runs an anime mobile suit that devours the pilot's mind. It does sound something like that, doesn't it? It sounds sketchier than hell. It really does. It sounds like Risk, just to try it. Can I walk in the water if I'm not in the tanks? Let's science this. No. Okay. So this is pretty much a tank-only dungeon so far. Da 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 do 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 do. That's a lot of moles. Dang. I like how the sound stacks when you shoot like a ton of enemies at once. What does the obliteration system do, chat? Wrong answers only. Okay. What does it do? What do you think? I think that it overcooks all of your hot pockets. Which, let's be honest, is really easy to do anyway. So it kind of sucks, but you know. It does explosions. I mean, that might not be a wrong answer, but maybe. Maybe it does that, you know? Come on, find me more loot. Oh, that's not loot. Dude. Find me loot. Back to the dead end over here. Wait, is there anything here? It hides every left sock in your drawers. That's pretty obliterative. Yeah. Is that a word? I don't know. It dispenses large amounts of alcohol to obliterate sobriety. Plausible. Plausible. Hi, Parachops, by the way. It summons Oblio, the main character from the 70s animated film The Point, narrated by Ringo Starr, along with his blue dog Arrow. They point out the weakness of the enemy. That sounds like you pulled that from a freaking AI generator. That's a very AI coded the way that's written. Like GPT as hell. Still funny though. Yeah. It just reeks of Chat GPT. It was one of your formative childhood movies, was it really? That's awesome, Toffee. Look who's here. Look who's here. It's the Moggy. What's the Moggy want? What's the Moggy want? You want to hang out, buddy? Yeah? Okay. I'll give you chin scritchy? Okay. Hi, buddy. You want to hang out? You want me to make some space? Here. Go ahead. Meow. Go ahead. Here. You want to pet that Mog? Let's give him some scritchies. He's trying to get into my snack container. It's sealed and empty. It's sealed and empty. Vital, what games can't you stop playing? Half-Life 2 and... I have no idea what that acronym is. BTD? Smokey, Battletech and Battle Brothers, you found you really like strategy games where you could manipulate enemy drops. Interesting. It was a movie done in the art style like the Tootsie Pop commercials. Interesting. I think I know what that art style is. The obliteration system summons an entire horde of angry pigeons with high-pitched frequencies to wreak havoc and destruction on all who oppose you. That sounds pretty destructive and deadly. Oh God, Smokey. If my life was on the line, I'd be done. If you had asked me what the hell that meant. Apparently BTD6 is Bloons tower defense. Okay. Sure. I was totally gonna guess that. Ooh, what's up, Monster Basher? Yes, that's why I wear them. Yes, my shades I've been wearing every stream for 4 or 5 years because they're 99% blue blocking. Otherwise, I get a lot of ocular migraines. Lots of them. They suck. Rocky and Bullwinkle style. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That sounds pretty interesting. What is it, Moggy? What is the Moggy want? You got him yourself, Monster? Yeah, they help. I've got a lot of people tell me when they heard about why I wear these that they got them themselves and they helped a lot. Eye strain isn't real. Eye strain will mess you up, man. It's pretty wild. This game is dope, yeah. I would have loved this as a kid, but it never came out in English. Laser Larva. Japanese only. Open world Super Nintendo JRPG. It's a weird anomaly of a game, and it's good. Dead end. There better be treasure. Double treasure. Whoa. What is it? A vehicle. There's a tank buried in here. What the hell? I don't think you can tow more than one tank at a time, but... Oops. Did somebody bury the tank? That's where I put it. Yeah, thanks, Smokey. Yeah, we found it for you. Okay. There's a buried tank there. What was the other item? I was so shocked by the tank. I didn't even pay attention to what it was. That's pretty funny, actually. An 80 plate pack. Okay. Thank you. Oh! Damn it. Okay, let's kill it. I don't think you can tow 2 tanks at a time. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back for it. Because I'm pretty sure you cannot tow 2 at a time. But we can name it. That's exciting. Its original name is Tiger. Dun, 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 dun. All right, raffle is open. Exclamation point ME to name this buried tank called the Tiger. Well, it was called the Tiger. You have 8 characters. Make sure you know what you want it to be called before we pick the winner, okay? If we pick you and you're like, I don't know, or you don't answer, we pick the next person. So be ready. Be ready. 8 characters, right, Lickety? There are little ladies here, too. Well, hello, little lady. You want to go on the lap? Yeah? Just thinking about it. What if a tiger drives the tank? That'd be pretty neat. You know? Oh, I have a lap cat. There's a cat on the desk and there's a lap cat. Things are very interesting right now. You can get comfy. Go ahead. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. Don't worry. All right. Everybody enter? Okay. I think we got everybody that wanted to enter. Here we go. The winner today. The next tank. It's Mira Featherbender. Congratulations. Mog's blocking the soundboard. Sorry. I can't do sounds.
You can't spell GG.
I can't do sounds.
You can't spell GG without rigged.
Wickedy. The dragon. The dragon. The dragon. That's 9 characters there, Mira. Okay. Just dragon. You're gonna go with Sandrock? That would have fit where we found it pretty well. Dragon. Okay. The dragon. Oh my god. Tony the Tiger Tank. Oh man. You're gonna name it Daniel? Oh my god. Sandrock. Your Torty's doing her nightly visit? Yeah. Dirt Clod? Nice. You're gonna name it after your cat? That's funny. Okay. You already have a vehicle in tow. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Wow, that's a lot of dudes. Okay. I want to get these ants first because they do this stupid, like, poison attack. All right, cool. Mine mole Dova. It's because the moles do this. The whole zoo. Yeah. You done, Moggy? Okay. Just show everyone your butt. Good job. He's moving around. He's taking a big stretch. I detonated the mine mole. And then that other one ran away. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do, if I can figure out how do I untow? I can leave the mosquito here and take the dragon. We don't know, Darkins. Are these machines shaped like animals or animals that are part machine? We don't know. It might be both. There's not really a story in this. If there is, we haven't really uncovered much of it. Okay, detach. Stepped in a landmine. What the Okay. All right, let's check this thing out. It's covered in lead mushrooms. I mean, not surprising. It was underground. We can wash that off. It's got a 90mm gun that sucks. No auto gun. No special gun. No C unit. No engine. and no armor. Okay, so this thing is run down to hell. That's not necessarily bad though. But we gotta leave our mosquito in here for now to get this thing out. Doot doot. Ba-da. Playing Zoids prequel? What's Zoids? What's Zoids? Bob Biscuit, how you been? Let's see, where do I want to do this? Well, first we want to watch the damn thing. So let's go to Santa Poco. Robot, animal, mech, anime. Oh, you know, I think somebody mentioned that recently. Zoids. Freshen it up. 100 gold. Go to the car wash. Zoids is an anime, has a game or two where the characters pilot living giant mecha animals. There's a lot of weird creatures that kind of have that vibe, Bob Biscuit, in this. Yeah. All right, the tigers, lead mushrooms, should be all cleansed now. Yep. Okay. This thing has like... it has absolutely no parts. It may actually be awesome. I don't know. It may actually be awesome. You like that emote, Ash? That's one of my most popular emotes. The dumper emote, chat. You like our dumper emote? It's pretty good. People seem to really enjoy it. What's up, Savage Music, man? Metal Max returns, yeah. Let's see. I think this has some info on the tiger. Three slots. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be better than the one I'm using. Like the one I'm using, the Abrams, might be better. Have you played the PS2 game from the series? This is the only game of Metal Max I've played. What's up, Rufus? How you doing, man? It's good to see ya. So oddly enough, the only Metal Max I've played is a Japanese-only repro cart that I bought, and it had a repro box made for it. So yeah, I had this box made for it. This game's cool. That's pretty cool, right? If I hadn't told you it was Japanese only, you would have thought this came out in the US. That's pretty good. It's good quality. And then the cart's in the Super Nintendo right now.
Oh, yeah.
How is that game, Savage Music Man? The PS2 one. Is that the Metal Max? What was it called? Like Zeno or something? Alright, one sec, chat. I'm just looking something up really quick. Saga? It's Metal Max Saga. Thanks, Car2. Gotcha. Metal Max Saga. Dude, this music is so good, though, in this game. Apparently, the Tiger has the best defense of all the tanks. And it can't change its slots. And it's very heavy. So it's good for defense, but slow. Okay. Okay. So basically, I wanted to see what this, like, what do you call it? Assessment of these two tanks is. What we're going to do with this Tiger is put it in the garage. I'm not going to use it. Although it might make a good ambush. Tank. Well, I mean, the mosquito could be fine for that too, so. We gotta put it in the garage anyway to get our mosquito back, right? The Xeno one is the Switch one. Oh, okay. Okay. You played it all the way through and loved it? Savage Music Man, it's so whimsical. Is it 2D or 3D on the PS2? The tank is a tank. I mean, they all have different stats and capabilities. I mean, look, I have a tank, an ambulance, and a buggy. So you get quite the like array of different stuff. No, I don't want to get out. I'm trying to figure out how I detached it. I forget. Was it tanks? Dragon, detach. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna leave it here and then we'll go get our mosquito. Let's go get that. We should probably do this though. Let's repair. Yeah, fill her up. Place all our ammo, armor plates, all that good, all those goodies. Doot, doot, doot. What was the sound for leveling up in Dragon Quest? Look at the music, the message literally right above the one you just posted. And you will have the guidance you seek. Alright, we're gonna save and then we're gonna go get our tank back. Okay, let's do it. Okay, Cat, thanks for hanging out with us. I'm sorry you had work stress, but I appreciate you spending your time here to alleviate it. I appreciate that from all of you. And we have random Gorons as well. Random Gorons. Let's go get our tank back, chat. We weren't done exploring that cave, so I like to be thorough. I like to be thorough. Alright, we're gonna go in the secret hole. I think our sound effect count is over 800 now. I think it's around there. I think it's literally over 800 now. It's Pikachu! No, it's a cobra that shoots shockwaves from its mouth. I don't know when Pikachu ever was able to do that, but you know, Pokemon does seem like it's running out of ideas sometimes, so stranger things have happened. You know, next thing you know, there's going to be an enemy in this game that's an ice cream sundae shooting ice beams at me, right? Wink. Wink, wink. Whoops, wrong one. I'm going to go SE. You want Chloe to do that. Pikachu sound cracks you up. It's goofy. This community loves to use it when there's not a Pikachu anywhere in sight. I'll ask, what is this enemy? And it's like a giant mammoth. It's Pikachu! Like, all right. Cool, I guess. Freaking goofballs in here. Bow, 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 bow. All right, let's get these guys. These things are tough. I like to try to kill them before they get a shot because they do damage. It's interesting because you see the versatility. If you have a buggy, it's not very tanky at all. But the character in it can use their weapons while in the tank. Versus the others, which you can't do, right? You have to actually disembark from the tank. So it adds that bit of versatility at the cost of, you know, durability. I really like the enemy design in this game. Yeah, it's out there. It's way out there. Mind Mole is sneaking. It's doing a sneak attack. It's just gonna blow up and die. Like, all right, cool. Good fight. Good fight. I'll take the free experience and money. It was very explosions, wasn't it? Beach Cave. All right, Beach Cave. I'm here to get my tank back. No, we don't like these acid ants. Let's get rid of those. Oh, you missed, Chloe. She should be able to take it out with the grenade. Oh, it's still alive. Oh, we got him. We got him. Yeah, those are frogs with rocket launchers on their backs. We don't know why. This is a whimsical world. One of anarchy and post-apocalypse and bounty hunting, and it's a wild place to be. It's a wild place to be. Boom, boom, boom. Which way did I go? I don't remember. Oh, it was this way, wasn't it? This doesn't look familiar. I don't think it was this way. Curly did an awesome job painting the mini. From what I saw, yeah, she was having a lot of fun with it. It's this way. The Missile Frog reminds me of the Venture Brothers character Brick Frog. I don't think I ever saw that episode. Yeah, we raided Curly last night for her partner anniversary. She was painting Warhammer minis, and then with Bloody Drongo, and then she played, I think, Monster Hunter as well. Yeah, she was cosplaying as Bob Ross. That was pretty funny. The ice cream truck. It's an ambulance, but I like ice cream truck. Let me show you, actually. You want to see something cool? Chat, I'm doing something wonky with my streams now that I started last night. I realized that for over a year now, I could have been using both upscalers at the same time, so that I can see it one way and you can see it another. Because I like using scan lines on the CRT, it looks cool, but when I use scan lines for you, it looks like a mess. So let me show you. I showed you yesterday, but I'll show you again. So if I turn them on, look at that. Do you see how, like, this is supposed to be like very even geometry in that pattern? It's not, is it? It looks really weird. See? Isn't that like weird as hell? Like, this is what happens when you try to do scan lines on an upscaler for a stream. It looks like buttholes. It just like, it looks distorted and wrong. It doesn't work at all. It just does not. Like, some of those lines are like meshed together when they're not supposed to be. So I realized I could use them both at the same time. So you're seeing this through my RetroTink 5X, but I'm seeing it through the OSSC. And I can show you what that looks like. I like to tinker, so. I got the scan lines going on there. See? But look at the ambulance when you move. Look at the lights. See? The lights go. Isn't that cool? So yeah, that's what it looks like for me. Like, I get this cool, like, it has a very retro aesthetic to it. It looks dope. So yeah. The only way I could accurately portray this to you is if I had like a camera pointed at this goofy thing, but I don't really want to do that. Yeah, the ambulance lights go. Isn't that neat? There are some people out there that do streams like that, like CRT Rex, where they have like a super high quality camera pointed at like a really high quality monitor. And like for a streaming experience, that actually does look good, as long as they're smart enough to match the shutter speed of the camera to the frame rate or hertz of the display, and then it works fine. It's just hard to do, and you need really good equipment. Also, thanks, Lauren. She knows what she did. I'm just teasing her. No, thank you. Look at Lickety. Look at this sweet lady. She's here to steal the show. Are you here to steal the show? You know we're trying to play video games with all these interruptions. You want Pat Pats? Chat, do your cats, if you have cats or had them, have you ever had cats that like this? Because Lickety loves this. She loves the Pat Pats. She really gets into it. She'll start like licking the air if I keep doing it. It's so funny. She's like, she just starts licking the air. It's so goofy. She likes her little bum pants, yeah. She can't steal her own show. That's true, Darkins, yeah. Your cat asterisk the Pat Pats. I don't know what happened there, Casca. Something happened there. Hold on one sec. Okay, cool. One of your childhood cats would react like that too? Would start trilling? I forget what trilling means. Your cat Bilbo loves the butt pats. Oh, okay, cool. Bilbo's a funny name for a cat. All right, Lickety, we're gonna play the game. If you want to hang out, you can hang out. Okay, go ahead. She's gonna go on the lap. She's gonna go on the lap while we play the game. I'll give her pets, but I'm gonna keep playing the game. Yeah, go kitty. Yeah, get your pets. She's getting her quality time in. We're under quota today, so we have to make up for it. This game is cool. You once cat sit for a friend with explicit instructions for daily butt pat rituals. That's awesome. I love when cats are that particular and they're like, I don't care. Just, I need this. We have a chart and a Google spreadsheet for it. Your brother's cat love butt pats? She do the things where cats lick the air or meow when you scratch the base of their tails. Lickety does that if I like scratch, like, it's like her back leg, like the thigh, like up there, like on the side. She likes, that's her favorite spot, is right there. She gets goofy. She has to start licking something when I scratch that spot. You're gonna name this Thorin Oakenshield, but he's a coward. You changed the name. That's fair, actually. Well done. You kept it in the same realm of naming. That's pretty funny. Trying to find my tank. Yo, what's up, Chromogram? How are you today? Pumpkin's starting to stir in the bed behind you. Show he sleeps in your chair when you go to bed. Oh, that's nice. I'll put it in Discord, Lauren. I want to see it later. All your cats have been the Lord of the Rings names? Oh, really? Mine have never had that much thought put into it. I don't know why. Let me go get my tank back. There it is. Okay. Let's see if it got any rust, or not rust, but lead mushrooms while it was in there. Hopefully not. It didn't. Okay. We're good there. Thanks, Lauren. Yeah, I want to check that later. The little lady is getting her back rub right now. Cats do like back massages, which I always found interesting. Smeagol and Bilbo? She's lickety split because she licks everything. My previous cat was Purball because he had the loudest motors on the planet. God. And then Mog got named from a community poll. Boo boo. I did a community poll. Me and my roommate, when we got Mog, we took probably 20 or 30 name suggestions from the community and narrowed it down to 4 that we would have been like, any one of these names we would be really happy with. So since it became that way, I was like, we'll just do a poll and let the community choose. And so they named Mog what it is. What is that emote? What the hell? Your cat Narissa has a purr that could drown out gunfire? Oh my god, that Shrek is creepy. That's really creepy. Why is probably the right question to be asking right now. Thank you. I felt alone. Thank you. Ash's cat has pretty loud purrs. Bommy likes to like rub the microphone. You can hear it on stream. It's pretty cool. She's got loud purrs. That's a happy kitty right there. If you put it, oh my god, what is that? Why are we getting random Shrek emotes? These are so cursed. Oh my god. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, she's a good kitty, Ash. Okay, we gotta get onto the tanks. We gotta go on foot. This is where it gets a little risky. Aha! There's something buried. You found hard hat. That's it? That's hilarious. I already bought a bunch of those. You're a little glad you don't have FFC or anything? I think it's BTTV, yeah. Yeah. That's probably why you don't see it. Get him, doof! There we go. Oh, you want the chin scratchies? Okay. Okay, kitty. I'll give you those chin scratchies. That's like my favorite thing when a cat like stretches their neck out so you can scratch their chin. It's a real sign of trust. You go kitty. Yeah. You go kitty. Are you gonna lick my hand? Okay. What's up, Black Richie Rich? How you doing today? Okay. Let's go back. There was one other ramp I don't think we explored yet. And I want to see what's down there. You can get BTTV to work on mobile with a... I think it's different Twitch app, but I don't know how trustworthy that would be. I would be careful with those. Little lights in the ambulance. It's so good. Okay. Acid ants. Let's get rid of this ASAP. Oh, it went first. Forgot to pick up FFC BTTV backup when you move back to Firefox. There's an emote that's a whole movie at 100 times speed. What the hell? It might fall under DMCA at that point? Yeah, it might. Yeah. Oh my god. What the hell? That's so weird. Please don't add that one. You won't? Okay, thank you. It's there and thriving. Shrek Man? Okay, that one I approve of because that's definitely retro aesthetic. I like Shrek Man there. I'd play that ROM hack. Play Shrek Man on NES. What a nice old gal you are. Thank you so much for putting my leg to sleep. I'm starting to not be able to feel it. She's doing a great job at that. Real industrious old cat here. Hey, APOC. Eyeball Shrek, huh? I mean, they're probably fine, Casca, but still, it's like, you know, you want to be careful with your Twitch accounts, right? I especially would be like, if you're a mod in a channel, you probably don't want to use something like that, but I don't know. It might be safe. I'm very careful of when I give access to my account. For obvious reasons. Shrekman is that one bot Wiley built when he was in the true depths of boredom. Well, that's when the real creativity comes, right? Lickety, my leg hurts. She does not care. This is not a concern of hers. I'll just keep petting her. I'll get what I can out of it, at least, you know? If I'm gonna be in pain, I might as well make the best of the situation. Oh, good. We got more ant intestines. That's why we're here. For ant intestines. That's not why we're here. We're actually not here for that. I'd rather not have those, but yeah. No, don't spit liquid on me. I don't want acid. Oh, I got burned by acid. Missile frog croaked. They're croaking. Their little cheeks animate. I love that the monsters animate in this. That's so cool. Boop, 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 boop. No, Celica. Intestine. Intestine. Taters, what's up? Taters games. Taters Games, how you doing? I think we do have some alkaline wax somewhere. Hi, Raiders. How was your stream? Oh, look at you. Oh, I can feel my leg again. Oh. Oh, okay. There, alkaline spray. Oh, shoot. Which one did she hit? I actually don't know. Thanks. It's the Epsilon. Okay, so it's the buggy. Okay, so alkali spray on Chloe. She's not affected by acid. Oh, the spray's for people. The wax is for tanks. Oh, no. Working on a 486 board. We? Question? Interesting. Hi, Sneaker. Were you doing like a co-stream? You forgot you added this. What is that? I can't tell. Looks like laser beams. It's Reggie Phil's, whatever his name is, the former Nintendo of America president, shooting eye lasers. I never knew how to say his name, so... That guy was cool, though. He was a good influence on Nintendo. Okay. His body was truly Reggie. Yeah. There was some kind of direct they did with him. Phil Zemeck. Oh my god. It was funny. Maybe I saw that. I don't remember. You had people in chat providing ideas as to what was going on because the board was bonkers. Oh, is it broken or something? I don't like this acid. We're just eating damage. Please be secrets. Damn, that would have been a good spot for a secret. Oh, well. That's cool, though. I hope it was productive and fun, the stream. It was broken in weird and unexplainable ways. It sounds like what happens to me all the time. I have people in the community who for years have said my hardware is often haunted by voodoo or something. That's in a minute. And we're getting a raid. We're getting a raid. We got a raid from Taters Games. We got a raid from Pochi Mochi 24. Hello, Pochi. Ocarina. Ooh, I like that game. An ad break is about to start, folks. I'm sorry. We pause gameplay. I'm gonna heat up food for this ad break, so we'll have some great content playing for you while I heat that up. It only takes me a couple minutes, and then I'm hearing Mike eating it. Treasure! What is it? V24 Hulk? Hi, Filthy Kong. Hello. What is a V24 Hulk? I think I just got a tank part. I think I got a tank part. Dude, we're getting such cool stuff in this cave. We found a tank? No. We're in the beach cave, and I just found an engine buried in the sand. Let's see what it does, shall we? Engine, V24 Hulk. 32-ton load capacity. That's a good engine. Wow. It's going to be heavy, but, I mean, it'll offset. Who do we want to give it to? Probably Chloe. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Put it on the Epsilon. Engine V24 Hulk. Install. There you go. Jeez! Her weight limit skyrocketed. Wow. What would it have done for this thing? 23? It would have gone up a bit. Look at her cap. It's 2180. We could definitely upgrade her stuff now. Like, unless I find a better buggy, she's probably keeping that thing the whole game. I don't want to change that. It's too good. What's up, Outlaw? How are you? How you doing? We just gotta find her a new AoE gun. A better one. Gotta find one somewhere that we can afford. I'm glad we got this Abrams tank. This was a nice find. We gotta get this acid cleaned up soon. Because it is eating away the buggy's armor. It's doing that. It be that way. Missile frog! Excuse me. I'll beat up them frogs. I don't like to beat up frogs, but when they have rocket launchers in their backs and they attack me, you know, do what you gotta do. Defend against the deadly frog outbreak. What's over here? I don't think I went this way. Did I? No, I think I did, actually. I think I came from that way. Getting ready for Tuesday, new horse comes. Gonna get stall rest of the way ready Monday and early Tuesday. Bring him later that day. That's cool. Do you like work or run a ranch or something? They remind you of Blastoise? Oh yeah. Blastoise does have like the giant cannons. But he doesn't shoot rockets, he shoots water. Close enough, right? It's a turtle with giant cannons basically on its back. There's cat fur in my eye. Usually means it's on the shades somewhere. I don't see it this time though. Maybe it was on my eye. Alright. Oh, there's encounter rate! Would I recommend it to folks? It depends. This is open world. So there's very little story happening. So if you want an open world JRPG on the SNES that's not focused on story, but focused on customization and tons of content, then yes, I would recommend it to you. It's pretty good. Am I going in circles? I can't tell. I don't want to miss anything. I feel like I already went down. Yeah, okay. I just went back. Okay. We want to go over here. And flashing sucks. Acid is eating away at the buggy. That's the problem. We're gonna have to fix it. But I'm hoping to get through this place. Oh, now the party bus is acid. I'm hoping to get through this before it becomes a real problem, you know? You want a ranch one day? At the moment you have horse parents and help around there with things. But you want a ranch? You already have a name ready. Oh, cool. Long-legged blondes would be all Palomino horses. I don't know, like, almost anything about horses, so I don't know what kind of horse that is. There's more of these games? There's 10 plus of them, but only 2 of them are in English. And this is not one of them. This is a fan translation. Oh, this was a dead end. I think we are done here. Okay, let's get out of here. I already went over here, and I searched here, and it was nothing. Yeah, okay. We can get out of here. We're done with this cave. Using the old dog system. Alright, let's go get rid of that acid. Hey, I was vibing that. That's alright, now we're vibing this. 100 gold for a car wash. Wash off the acid, any lead mushrooms or bird poop we've collected. Get it all. I don't know how many of these have been fan translated, but only 2 of them have been localized officially. The first one was on PS2 in the US. The first Metal Max was on NES, though, as far as I know. This is a remake of the NES Metal Max. Fan translations for 1 returns, 2 reloaded, and 3. Oh, I see what you're saying. Returns, reloaded, and 3. Okay. I think I see what you're saying. I don't know. That's confusing. They could be any horse breed, but there's golden with like whitish hair. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Save the game. Alright, we should upgrade this buggy. Welcome to the Hunter office. You got nothing I want, sir. Do I have any damaged tank parts? Nope, we're good. We're at 20k gold right now. That's pretty good. I think Rocco is the one that lets you upgrade the chassis. Bye, Sneaker. Thanks for hanging. Mighty Max? What is Mighty Max?
Yeah, like
Mighty Max was returning? Little Epsilon. Can we add slots? This is all out. Okay. Raise magazine size. Oh, this can let me use special shells. Which I don't think we can use, because I don't think it has a cannon. We can raise its defense. Just 100 gold. Mighty Max was a cartoon toy from the 80s. It was like Polly Pocket. Oh, okay. Oh, it was a typo. Okay. That's what I was like. That's why I was confused. Defense 50 to 58. I don't actually know if that's useful. I like this music. It's good. Okay. So instead of upgrading the chassis and the Epsilon, we should probably just work on getting it better equipment instead. Because that's gonna increase the weight significantly. So let's take a look at the shops that we do have access to. We could get it this. No. I need something. I was gonna upgrade its aux gun, but I want something that's not single target. So there was a trader camp somewhere that had stuff I wanted. I think it was near... Was it near this town? Let's go outside. Maybe. I'm kind of lost. I'm kind of lost, Chad. Missile frog spouted missiles. Don't spout missiles. Boy version of Polly Pocket? I don't know what that is either. Similar to TMT set and Star Trek sets, your sister didn't even play them all together. No, I don't know what any of that stuff is. Except the TMNT. Oh, this is where the, oh, there was a... Okay, sorry, I'm not finishing my sentences. My brain's jumping ahead. This was near the hospital, and there is a trader camp somewhere near here. So we're on the right track. Yeah, I know, Suki, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool that you can set it that way. I don't want to, but it's neat. There's the trader camp. They may have stuff I want. Poison potato cannon. I don't think we've seen that before. Kill it. I don't want those caterpillars called potatoes. Honestly, they do look like poisonous potatoes. Like I think potato spuds are like toxic to humans. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Small pocket-sized playsets. If you have massive pockets, which were actually a thing in the 90s, and they have a theme. I see. No, potato spuds are LTG. I didn't say potatoes, I said potato spuds. Tap Dancer. This targets all enemies. It goes in the special slot. Legendary 99. Yo, this sounds like an interesting CPU. This might be something worth investing in. It depends though on the programs it has, because you don't want to just look at the stats for the C units. You also want to see what programs it has. What is this called? Legendary 99? I don't know what system it has. It doesn't tell me. I could just buy one because it's got good stats. Why don't we just buy one, right? Smash Horn. I think it's literally a melee attack. I think it's like actually a melee attack. This music is so like, it's like relaxing. Mighty Max was a cartoon? Interesting. It had Tony J. It seemed like every cartoon did, didn't it? He was awesome. Alright, let's buy one of these and see what it has. Yeah, weight limit's fine. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm good. Tap Dancer. All. That's pretty cool. Okay. So let's take a look. We go to parts, C unit. Instead of the Wozniak SI, which has the escape system and the ambush system, right? Yeah. This has support system. I have no idea what that means. What the hell does that mean? Oh man. All right, let's see if this has any info on it. Doodle-doo. Support system. This only works on a towed tank, but it's effective at preventing attacks. The support system enabled on a towed tank, it will back you up and block attacks. Oh, so this is a CPU for your towed tank. Oh. Okay, that's really cool. So let's put this. No, I don't want to toss it. Jeez, I almost threw it out. Let's put it on the party van. That's cool. So it sounds like it's some kind of like autopilot. That's actually really neat. And I could sell these. These are all extraneous now. Sell parts. We could sell this Bull engine too. We don't need this. Wait, no. We don't need to sell that. We have two of them. We have one, two, one. Oh yeah, because he's got the Omega Bull. Okay, yeah, we do want to sell that then. $12.40 gold. All right, money. Legendary Star Trek: The Next Generation actor Tony J. What did he play in TNG? Yeah, let's get rid of these dinky house. Spasibo. That's worse than the HAL, apparently. That's weird. All right, cool. Boo, 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 boo. Ambush system works with SE weapons. Okay. All right, hold on. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I want any of these. Stab dancer is interesting. But let's keep shopping around. We want to get strong so our tanks can kill bigger and stronger baddies. Alright, everybody out of your tanks. They're not going to fit in this tent. I like that this has like 2 modes. Like you have on-foot mode and tank mode, and they have different capabilities. That's so cool. Oh, it's just a bunch of like old equipment. He played Wong Sun and Troy's terrible fiance in the episode Cost of Living. I don't think I remember that one. I'm not gonna lie, I usually skipped any episode with her. She would gaslight everybody and it just reminded me of awful people in my life. So yeah, I don't really remember that one. She was a very toxic character in those shows. Whoops, wrong button. Alright, DAG system. Where else could we have shopped at? Let's see what Frieza had. He was in an episode of Night Court. Damn, that dude was prolific. What a badass. She's good in that episode? You're probably right. But I don't like being reminded of awful people in my life. By people who gaslight. It's why I can't watch that freaking movie Cable Guy. It's the same thing. That whole movie is gaslighting. It's awful. It's really bad. Let's see. Is this where they sell tank parts? I think it's in the big building, actually. It's in the big building. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. You know what's funny? One of the people I'm talking about loved that character. Go figure. Gee, I wonder why. Could it have perhaps been because that character was enabling their shitty behavior? Maybe. Maybe it was. Special place in hell for people who gaslight. It's awful. Yeah. Okay, so I could get another 11mm Vulcan. We could get that for the buggy. Because I think that's an upgrade. But mostly I shoot with her melee, which tends to be better. What is this one's auto gun? It's a 9mm Vulcan. Okay, we can upgrade that. Let's do that. Let's upgrade that. Put it on the party bus. Fiveless 5. I wish this didn't have 3 shots only. I basically only want stuff with limited ammo most of the time. Maybe I'm not playing smart that way, but that's just my preference. Alright, let's upgrade this auto gun. What's the Epsilon's auto gun? It's just a plain old Gatling gun. Which is not very good. Alright, let's sell the Gatling gun. Because it's not good. It's not good. 275 gold. You get pretty good buybacks in this game. I like that. Because the parts are so expensive, so you get a pretty decent chunk back. You love her in DS9 when she confides in Odo and lets him be vulnerable with her while stuck in the turbo lift. I think that's the only time I ever, like, thought she was well written. Infinity is the perfect amount of ammo, yeah. Yeah, I do prefer DS9 to TNG, but barely. Just barely. It's like, it's almost impossible to compare. Oops, no. Alright. Let's see, what systems do you have here? We still haven't figured out what these coolers and heaters do. Was there... I don't know if there was a trader camp around here or not. I want to say no. Let me look at my map. Our BSCon only shows locations of major towns, but it doesn't show the trader camp, sadly. But it's pretty useful. I think there is one here. Let's go check it out. Took out the metal detector. You didn't find anything. Oh, but I like finding metal. I want to find metal. Yeah, DS9 was great. Ooh, golden ants. These are good money. I like these. These are just money bag enemies. It's so weird how many ants you fight in this game. Anyone notice that? It seems to be our most common enemy by far. It's some form of ant. I think we've seen like 4 or 5 types. Oh, he dodged the flamethrower. Oh, he dodged that. They're hard to kill. There you go. DS9 had a quote that still makes you laugh. There's nothing here but worthless gold. I mean, in their society, they could just replicate gold, right? So yeah, it is pretty worthless to them. That is funny though, like in perspective, right? What's up, Hermit Craig? I was like, I can't see what you posted because I have shades on and dark mode, but I realized there's a little ant there. I see him now. Get him, cat bus. Dude, this cat bus is pretty good. It's pretty good. I might want to swap my Toad tank out for the other one that we got, the buried one that Mira called Dragon. This would be a good spot to hide loot. Sip. You sip. I showed them. Okay, I'll sip. It's just everywhere because it's replicated. It's a society of post-scarcity, basically. You're meant to be starting your umpteenth DS9 rewatch later that month, and you're excited to revisit its growing pain seasons. I think DS9 does have the worst Star Trek episode I've seen of any series. Commence the sipping? I did do the sipping, yeah. I did the big sip. Alkaline coats you can buy here. Which episode? The Elmarine one? Where they're like stuck in like a board game or whatever? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, butt lasers. Yes. God, what happened? Like, it's like, here's the thing. Like, I feel like an episode like that could have been really creative in a completely different show. It just felt so out of place. And even like the characters were like breaking character at points. It felt like it was so weird. Yeah, that's the one. That one's pretty bad. I mean, TNG has some pretty awful ones too. Wow, this trader camp is really lacking. No tools or weapons of any kind. Right, TNG sadly had the whole like cultural appropriation planet with Tasha Yar and some guy who basically like kidnapped her to force her into marriage or whatever. That one was pretty bad for a lot of different reasons. They really messed up on that one. I don't think there's more party members, Sleep, but I'm not sure. I think that's just these two. But someone said you can get a dog, and I don't know how that works. I don't really know how that works in this game. Ooh, excuse me. That was a good salad. I kind of gulped it down. Dude, you can find a lot of golden ants out here. This is good money. If you had that in TNG with characters like Data Morph who were predisposed to being silly, then it'd work. But DS9's cast is different kind of silly. Yeah. Like, there was that TNG episode that one was a problem. Like, I remember reading excerpts from the actors who were being interviewed, and they said at that time they thought the show was for sure going to get canceled because of shows, episodes like that. Somehow it got a second season. Then there's the one in Voyager, which... What? Somehow going extra fast warp speed makes you turn into lizards. That one just came out of nowhere. That one was really weird. That one just boggled the mind. I don't know what was going on there. Code of Honor? I don't know which one that is. What's that? We listened to the podcast with Garrett Wang and Robert Duncan McNeil. They genuinely had no idea people didn't like that episode. The lizard one? Oh yeah, that one was not an episode that fans liked. Not a single clue? That blows my mind. That's wild. Zeppelin wanted. I think that's our next bounty. Is there anything hidden here? Let's see. That'd have been a good spot. Oh, Code of Honor was the Tashiar one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that one was messed up, man. I don't know what the hell was going on there. You found Baddie promo? What the heck is that? I think Chloe has it. Baddie promo. Oh, that's cool. It's like a playing card. Look at that. That's really neat. Look at that. Okay. Is it reusable? Yeah, it is. It's just like a playing card. That's neat. All right. I didn't know this game had that as well. You can enter the sewers to the manhole behind this house. Yeah, we're not doing that yet. We're not skipping ahead. You can really, since this is open world, I don't want to say you can sequence break because you're not breaking any sequences. There isn't one, right? But you can really skip ahead in this game. Like, really skip ahead. There's a dog, but you can't be recruited, only given the dog food. We've seen two dogs as NPCs before. Yeah, Cartube. Yeah. They were supposed to be aliens, but the casting director changed it up. Wow. So it went from being coded to just overt. Wow. I didn't realize it was that. Man. Yeah, that's the one I was just talking about. The Arbicus was the worst one. Was the Almoraine one. All right, as I've started, let's pause gameplay. Let's pause the gameplay until they are done. Yeah, that one's bad too, though. This one you're talking about, that one might be worse now that I think about it. The one with Cork. Yeah. Yeah, that one's pretty bad too. That one's aged much worse than the Elmarine thing. DS9 does have like my all-time favorite though, which was the... I think it's called In the Pale Moonlight. It's like... It shows you the erosion of Essex in times of war. No, that's not what it's called, Darkins. It's close. It's what I said. Do 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 do. In the Pale Moonlight, yeah. Do do do. That one is probably the best Star Trek episode in any franchise or any series of Star Trek I've seen. Do 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 do. What's up, Team Wildwood? How you doing? Good to see you. Metal Max 2 was the first game in the series that let you recruit a dog who fights alongside you in combat. Oh, okay. Gotcha. What the heck is the puppy gourmet food for in this, then? You're a sucker for the visitor? Is that the one where dude's bouncing around, like, in different time frames? In DS9? Is that the visitor? I'm trying not to spoil it, because, like, I know people haven't seen these. The one came right after the Section 31's introduced, so there's a 1-2 punch. Wow. Wow. Thank you for the follows, by the way, folks. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Follows are anonymous here, so you don't ever have to worry about being called out. Da-da-da-da. Garrick's one of your favorite Star Trek characters. He's so well written and acted. That guy was awesome. Final Fantasy Beyond the Thunderdome. That's pretty good. This game's awesome. Tony Tan episode? I don't know what that means. Okay, let's continue our search for better parts. I know one of the towns that you can literally buy bazookas, but I can't afford it. It's too much. It's too much money. It's like way out of our price range. Neutron gun. Single target. I don't want a single target. I want AoE. I want strong AoE. Okay, I think we're probably not going to be finding better parts right now. So I'm gonna go get that tiger tank as support. Tonight took a weird turn. What are you talking about? This is the same shit we do every night. What the hell are you talking about? Thank you for 111 bits, Darkins. DS9 are the best recurring secondary cast too. Rom, Nog, Kai Wynn, also well written. Goldukat, right? Yeah. Even if Kai Wynn's the worst character alive, yeah. I disliked her for the same reason I disliked Loxana Troy. Just use to pay for DLC that transports you into the money grinding realm. You've been playing a game that has that. Oh no. Thank you for 154 bits, Darkins. Thanks, dude. Your night. Okay. Context. Ba-da-ba-da-da, dun, 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 dun. 160 millimeter amorph. We're gonna move all of this, all of it, to the other tank because it's tankier. Dude. Thanks, Darkins again. Lower Decks I haven't watched. I have watched. What is it called? Strange New Worlds, which I think only has 2 seasons. Ooh, that's good. Shockingly good. Strange New Worlds was dope as hell. Oh boy. Okay. Tanks. Party van. Detach. Now let's tow the dragon. Prodigy was good. I haven't seen that either. I haven't seen Prodigy or was it Discovery? I think it's called. I haven't seen that one either. 3rd season's coming maybe this year. It's weird how long the gap is between seasons on that. I don't know why. Okay. Now I can't put this stuff on this tank yet. Because it doesn't have any slots. I gotta add slots to it. The dragon. Add a slot. Really try something else. Oh, I gotta put armor slots on it, or armor. Oh, okay. Hold on. I got this. I should actually fit the parts on it first. I'm getting ahead of myself, chat. I'm getting ahead of myself here. The Mega Bull Dragon. Okay. This should work. This should work. I don't have one piece of armor plating. That's fine. Support system on. Never mind story. Never mind sorry. I'm so confused. What did I say about DLCs? I didn't say anything about DLCs. Lower Decks is quite possibly your 3rd favorite track. It's so good. Dang. Impressive. Can I add slots to this now? No. I'm so confused. Why does this not have any weight capacity when I just gave it an engine? I am confused. Maybe it's too heavy. Hold on. Wow, the durability is massive. Chassis info. The chassis alone is 15.5 tons. That's probably why. Yeah. Okay. That's what's happening here. Okay, I was so confused. The tank itself, just its chassis is so heavy that adding all these extra guns has put it overweight. Okay, now it barely has any. Okay, wow. This thing is rough to upgrade. You really have to have a good engine to support this thing. Like a really good engine. Is it a bad thing? It depends. It depends. So the way this works is the most important stat in every tank is its like carry capacity. So carried load here. The chassis weighs 15.5 tons. And then with the additional parts like cannons and stuff and its load, it's up to 26. Okay. The engine I have, or no, 26 is the cap. Sorry. It's carrying 24.9. So any space you have there, right? Like your load versus what your carried loaded is what you put armor plates on. Armor plates are the hit points. So this thing can only have 110 armor plates right now. Because this chassis is so heavy. The chassis is super durable though, so it'll probably be fine. But like, look at this one is like 1400, 1100, 1800. So yeah, we need a much better engine for this thing to ever be useful. That's really what it boils down to. It's quite interesting. So we're not going to be upgrading it beyond this right now. Boop. Bub, bub, bub. Let me just make sure I took everything I needed to off of it. No tools. It's just got the cannon, CPU, and the engine. Yeah, that's it. That's all it's got. It's wild, dude. Holy crap. We should sell that Gatling gun, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need this. We don't need either of these. Yeah, we can sell both of those. So yeah, you have to balance how much like equipment you want to put on a tank with how much armor you want to put on it. That's basically what it's like. See you later, geesh. Oh, I keep forgetting. Hold on. Oh, you can't do it in here. All right. I need to fix my armor. And then we'll continue on. I want to go to the next place, wherever the hell that is. This guy. This is the guy we want. Okay. Okay, we're all set there. We're gonna save the game, and then we're gonna see where we're supposed to go next. All right, we're supposed to go to some building. Reminds you of Harvest Moon. It does have similar like color palettes to Harvest Moon, Motzi. What's the premise of the game? It's open world. There's almost no story. It's open world. It's an open world Super Nintendo JRPG. Who's the dev? Data East, I believe? I think it's Data East. Alright, we're gonna go back in here. Continue exploring here. We didn't finish this. So yeah, the premise is we got thrown out of our house. Because we didn't want to be a mechanic, we wanted to be a bounty hunter. So the goal is to get rich. There's almost no story. It's an open world JRPG. Like quite literally. It's pretty wild. So all we've really been doing is hunting bounties to get money to upgrade our tanks and weapons and all that good stuff. Don't break anything. Okay, cool. It's like a post-apocalyptic society, so there's no like government or anything like that. There's probably story-ish in this game, but we haven't really encountered any. Dude, the tank just like blocked the gas attack. The Toad tank. Dude, that support system's sick. Yo, what's up, Catman? How are you? I'm gonna go in this trader camp really quick. There's one in a cave. Get him, Chloe. Back the grab. Nice, dude. I blew up the mole with fire. The mole exploded. It is called a mine mole, so. I just like, are these like creatures that are cybernetic? Are they robots? What the heck are these things? They're scary. I roasted them all. And laser larva came to chill to the sounds of RPG jams. This has got them. These kiwi things are funny. What was in this house? I don't remember. Oh, the encounter rate in this game is pretty ruthless. I wonder if there's anything that dictates the frequency of that. I very much would reduce it if I could. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Doo-doo-doo. What was this? A supply shed. Okay, cool. Armor plate packs. More shells. Follow the beach and before long you'll be able to see the Corona building. But you won't be able to get past there. One of the earthquakes took out the bridge. Oh, that's right. Okay. We still gotta find that though. I think we can. I think we can find it. Looking for some tools. It depends. Nah, I'm good. I don't buy any of that. I'm good. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to sell all these goofy ingredients I had. I forgot to do that. Let's do that. Let's take care of that. Because they take up so much inventory space. And you can't pick anything up when your inventory's full. So, yeah. Doot, doot. We'll park outside the bar. And pobre obre. Doot, doot, doot. It's a cool game. This game's so cool. Yeah, to buy my ant intestines. Thank you. Yeah. And octopus warts. Yeah. And more ant intestines. Okay, cool. This game's weird. Let's change the CD player. Drained, Pobre Ombre. MM series, Theme of Love. Oh, this song, okay. Cannon of Tears. I think this is the battle track. No, it isn't. Time to visit Dr. Mintz. What is this? Oh, okay. It's the guy, the like mad scientist. Dude, the music in this is so good though. Boo 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 boo. I'm gonna sell some items. We're carrying too much crap. Oh, this is this bounty office. Damn, this is the wrong building. Where is it? There it is. That's the one we want. Sell tools. Okay. Apparently grounding tails are not... These are not ingredients to sell to the bar. And I have tons of them. What the heck are they then? I don't know. What the heck are those things? Oops. Grounding tail. Oh. Apparently it's good for protecting against electric shocks. Alright, cool. That sounds pretty cool. Dude. What do you all think of this game? Let's get your opinions. Let's get your opinions. I want to know all your opinions. There's no wrong answers. You love it? Are you indifferent? You think it's awesome? You think it sucks? What do you like about it? What don't you like about it? Alright, yeah, let's dump some stuff. You wish you had it? I feel you. Ooh, I did too when I saw Dino Please play it. So I made sure to try and get it. Chloe. You can put this baddie promo in there. Yeah. You like it? Wish it had been localized back in the day. God, imagine if it had, right? Imagine if this had been localized. Do 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 do. Okay. 1 sec. Alright, so we're going back over here again, finally. Metal Max Returns, never heard of it. Japan only. So unless you grew up in Japan, it's unlikely you would have heard of it. Get on Chloe. We're attacking sentient armor plates right now. Oh, man. The sentient armor plates. The enemies are so Earthbound coded in this. They really are. Doo-doo, doo. Looks pretty sweet. Yeah. It is pretty good. I think I got the answer I expected. Get him. Take that, Kiwi. Don't lick my bus. Gosh. Roaming armor plating, yeah. It's on a journey. It's on a pilgrimage. What's up, Neo Freeman? How are you? Oh, good, an octopus wart. That's why we came here. What was in here? I don't remember. Sonic Cobra. Kill it before it breaks something. These things will, like, shatter equipment with, like, sonic booms. The weapon tank system seems like there's a lot of depth to it. There really is, yeah. It's shocking. Caveman's Hollow. Okay. I don't remember what this was. Oh, yeah. It's like these people living in here. A tank is buried in the cave by the beach. Oh, that was the hint. For the tank we got. Use the metal detector. Right. Okay. This whole cave is there to give you a hint on how to find that tank that we're towing. I understand. I understand. Do 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 do. Okay. We gotta figure out how to get to this building. It's somewhere out here. We haven't found it yet. There's a building out here we need to go to. You can disembark the vehicles. Yeah, you can fight on foot. Sometimes you have to. So you want to equip your characters with good items too, not just your tanks. Laser larva! Like I say tanks, I have, in this formation, one tank. There's a tank, an ambulance, and a buggy. See you around, Outlaw. Have a good one. Oh, it's a cutter rate! So high! Hard cannon. Let's get that hard cannon. Those are nasty. They like to put people to sleep. $57, not bad. $129 is pretty good. We got some grilled calamari now. Oh, I love grilled calamari. Those are the gold tank in the back. We're towing it. And it has a support system, so it'll like take hits for us sometimes, apparently. It's pretty cool. You can tow one tank for the support system, but also in case you want to have like an extra tank with a different loadout, you could switch it like outside of combat, which is pretty cool. That Kiwi just tried to lick an ambulance. That's a sentence I don't think any of you ever thought you would hear. But this is the world we live in, so, you know. And Kiwi just trying to lick an ambulance. Oh, this just went in a circle. Okay. What does this escape system do, I wonder? If a tank becomes completely disabled during a battle, it will remove itself and park outside the nearest town. Oh, okay, that's cool. It's like a safety system, so it doesn't just get dunked in place. Hard cannon. Please kill it. Please kill it quickly. Okay. Damn, there's nothing over here, huh? Doof gained a level. Dude, it's been a while since I gained a level. Damn. Another grounding tail. We seem to find a lot of those. Quite a lot. Supposedly they protect against electric sharks. Shocks? God. Oh my god. Maybe there are electric sharks in this game, though. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know where this building is. We gotta be near it. It's gotta be somewhere nearby. Hell yeah, party bus. One of those was crit. Bye, Darkins! I just want to find this building. I feel like we're pretty close to it. Now those birds are licking tanks. Probably didn't expect to see that either.
I want to lick it, but my tongue will get stuck.
Hi, Dermis. Where's this building? It feels like the encounter rate's higher right now. I don't know if it's just me or not. Who's the gold tank? Oh, I'm towing it. No, it's empty. We're towing it around. Sometimes it'll block attacks because it has like this automated support system. It's kind of cool. 2 steps. Whew. That's one of the downsides of this game. I don't know if it's something I'm using. It does feel like it's higher right now. I don't think you can get any more teammates than the 2 we have. I think this is the team you have for the game. There, see? It said something about the towed vehicle blocked the paralyzed gas. That's pretty awesome, actually. It did it again. See? The towed vehicle is backing you up. That's awesome. Why am I suddenly doing such low damage to this thing? I need to check something. Did my tank get damaged? Let's see. No, we're good. Probably just bad RNG. I guess, right? You wonder if the encounter rate's based on the area you're in or something else. I wonder that too. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just noticing it more right now, but it does feel like the encounter rate's really high right now. I think those moles just ran away. Oh, landmines! God damn it. Oh, okay, fine. We found the building. I wonder if there's anything on the beach. Hold on. Probably not. Nope. Okay. Corona building. Damn, that would have been a good spot to hide some loot right there. Hold on. Hold on. Get out of the tanks. Damn, I thought there might have been a secret right there. That would have been a good spot. It's an earthquake! Oh, the tanks can't go up the steps. This is an on-foot dungeon. Oh boy. We haven't really upgraded our weapons for that in a while. Alright, we gotta leave our tanks there. This is the reception area. Please be mindful of the other guests. This shelf holds some really thick books. Okay. But otherwise, nothing doing. We got an elevator. It seems to be at a standstill. Okay, so it's not powered or it's broken. This is just like an empty office or hall or something. Maybe there's something in it. You never know. Do you like treasure hunting in games, chat? Okay, so I can't use that, so I have to use the staircase. There's a lot of empty rooms in here. There's a person? It needs to feel rewarding, but yes. You always forget to use item finders in games? Not me. Eek! Okay, bye. She ran off. These are all empty, aren't they? Empty. 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 Alright, they're all empty. You love treasure hunting? Yeah. Same. Big same. Some games make it really fun. Elevator is broke. This goes downstairs and upstairs. Okay, let's go downstairs. Let's go back down to the ground floor. Okay. It's just a dead end. Okay. Nothing? What was the point of that? Probably just so you get lost, I guess. Yeah. Okay. There's nothing here. Weird. Hey! Please spare my life! Okay. Why is she... Hello? She just running away. She thinks we're here for her. She's really booking it. You can jump off the side of the building here? No, you can't. Okay. This is like a conference room. We're not finding anything here. Not yet. I hope we do, though. You can kind of understand why this game wasn't released in the West. Data East American division was closed in '96, with the main office in Japan reorganizing and stopping video game production in '99. Makes sense. I mean, this came out before that, but yeah, maybe they were trying to bank on the sure bets. Why is she standing on the edge of the building like that? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I don't think we're gonna find any loot in this place. We can jump down that hole. I don't want to do that. Generally, it was costly and expensive to release RPGs at this point. Yeah, they were much bigger risk back then. All right, we're gonna go in the secret hole. We are gonna go in the secret hole eventually. Eventually, we will use the secret hole. Please don't come any closer. If you do, I'll throw myself off the edge. What do you mean you won't hurt me? Are you telling the truth? Yeah. Liar. How am I supposed to believe that? Okay, bye. What? Did she jump? Okay. Oh, she just went down here. All right, never mind. Well, I guess you seem sincere, so I'll believe you. I'm Molina. My dad and I have come all this way to find my mom, but the bridge is out and we can't get to the other side. Dad says if he blows up this building, we can get to the other side, but it sounds kind of crazy to me. Pretty please help out my dad. It looks like the elevator might have stopped in the last earthquake, but if you flip the switch on this computer, it should work again. Okay. Awaiting command. 6. Input error. 9. Input error. But come on, that's the secret code, all right? I can handle these buttons and it's input error. Fine. Load. I can't load. Turn it on. Load. Input error. Did it work?
Pretty please help out my dad.
I guess. Is this the guy who stole gunpowder from Frieza? Probably, yeah. The elevator's working now. And it went ding dong. I want to jump in that hole though. Okay. I like to find secrets. And maybe it leads to secret, or maybe it's just a quick exit. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Here we go. Boo 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 boo. Jump in the hole. It just went right here. Yeah, okay, that didn't do anything. Okay. Okie dokie. Data East trying to sue Nintendo over the DS touchscreen stuff? Why? That seems short-sighted. Oh, there's enemies. Okay. Poison potato cannons. Get them. Okay, we're doing okay. Thick books on the shelf. Treasure, please. Oh, there's still no treasure. Ding dong. There's 20 floors. Woo! This is a big place. Holy crap. Yo, Killshot Kitty, thanks for the raid. What's up, Susumu? Welcome back. Jensen Brand, hello. There's Killshot Kitty. Doot, doot, doot. Is that a rhyme? From Backrooms to SNES. Oh, the games we'll see. We've escaped the new. Now Retro's calling you. With Killshot Kitty's crew will launch your JRPG view. Is that Frosty Tools? Is that Frosty Tools? We've been let out of the basement. Oh, okay. They invented touchscreens. Wow. How's my stream go? It's Frosty Tools? Yeah. I've seen people use that. It's pretty cool. It's pretty darn cool. This shelf holds some really thick books. Oh, treasure! I found a treasure. What the heck is that? Killer closet. I don't like the sound of that or the look of that. That looks like a Marlboro from Final Fantasy that lives in a closet. This is scary, chat. Sorry, I don't have any mods. Here you go. You were playing Backrooms Escape together. What is that? Was it fun? I feel like I've heard of that. Oh, heck yeah. We gotta level up. Let's go. Boo, 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 boo. 1,495 gold. Nice. That is a pretty penny, as one might put it. Okay, so there's a lot of floors in this building, but they all seem pretty tiny. Floor 7. Ding dong! This, if you're unfamiliar, is a open world Super Nintendo JRPG that did not come out outside of Japan. It's pretty good. We've been having fun with it. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I didn't think we would be fighting this here. I need my tanks for this. I probably need my tanks for this. Let's see how this goes for one turn. One turn. Okay, here we go. I did 57. That's pretty good. And then an additional 56. Wow. Bounty target 79. All right, so our damage is decent. Except for Sama. Sama's not very good. Oh, right. We got a surprise round. That's right. Okay, that did no damage. 59. Okay. Come on, Sama. The brass battery. 288. Whoa. How many hit points does this thing have? Damn. I wonder how I could get my tanks in here. If I could get my tanks in here, then I can handle this guy. This is a wild enemy design. This whole game is like that, yeah. What's that game like, Killshot Kitty, if you want? If you gotta do your post-stream self-care, by all means, do that. But yeah, I'm curious what that's like. Is there a way to get my tanks in the building? Because they can usually use the elevator, but maybe not. It's a ton of puzzles through different levels, finishing objectives to go to the next area. Is it? It says escape together, so is it like a multiplayer thing? It almost sounds like an escape room. You ever heard of those? Alright, let's go another round. Oh, it didn't do damage. It's multiplayer and it is an escape room. Oh, okay. Oh, God, he hit so hard. And we're just going... We need our tanks for this thing. Oh. Run. 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 Run away. Run away. Okay. We're not ready for that. That's not happening yet. We need to fight that with tanks, if we can, or be stronger. I like that you can run away from almost any battle in this game. That's pretty awesome. What do we got here? Boop, boop. There's a TV. Nothing's on. Thick books. More thick books. At least I know where to find it later. It really wants to hang out with me. No. Don't touch me. Alright, let's go upstairs. Alright, so this should be what, floor 9? Run away! Floor 9? There does not seem to be a lot in this building. It's pretty cleaned out. Yeah. This thing is hunting me down. Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna continue exploring this. Floor 10. If I don't see any treasure, then I'm immediately gonna get back in the elevator and just go to the next floor. Because these have all been pretty empty, and we're getting hounded by that thing. Okay. My money! You feel like death? Okay, I'm sorry to hear. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, regular fight. Oh, and it's money. It's gold ants. I like. Great Master Stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. Look at Chloe. Took out the whole group. What a beast. What a beast. Look at this. 840 gold. Oh, yeah. That's good. That's good money.
There's so many floors in this building. There's treasure. Go get it.
Oh, okay. We're on a counter. I bet those golden ants taste great covered in chocolate. Would you eat a golden ant covered in chocolate, chat? Pavel Dimitra has posited an interesting scenario. Would you eat it? It begs the question, what constitutes a golden ant? Is it made of actual gold? I got a gold bar. What is that? Gold bar. Most things taste good covered in chocolate, so you believe it. That's a really good point. And true. Yeah, most things do taste good covered in chocolate. I have no counterpoint. Bing bong. Boo boo. Floor 15. I was intimidated by the 20 floors on this initially, but seeing how quickly you just burn through them, this is pretty simple. Most of them are the same. They don't have anything in them. What about chocolate? Nope. That's a big nope there. Monty, you know better. You know better. This floor looks different, but doesn't have anything. More golden ant. It's fine. It's fine. I'm getting more money. Next floor. We're getting through this fast. 18. No treasure. Killer closet. Sneak attack. It spit out liquid. Ew. The closet just spit phlegm at me. I'm not sure I'm okay with that. This is just that I'm being presented with scenarios in this game that I don't think I ever wanted to. Floor 19. Treasure. Go get it. Gas mask. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. You hate it when your closet spits phlegm at you. Same, yeah. You found Boonie hat? What the hell's a Boonie hat? I found a Boonie hat. You search the desk. Found bulletproof wig. What do you mean I don't see anything in front of me? There's a big desk right there. Okay, fine. You look inside the locker. It's empty. It's empty. Oh. Boonie wig? Boonie hat. It's almost as good as the hard hat. Okay. I'm probably just gonna sell these. You don't know how to describe it? Okay. Boonie hat. Alright then. It's an interesting game. Alright, we're going to our rooftop, right? There's a lot of holes. We gotta be careful. We don't want to fall. Nice view. Look at that. We got an ocean view. The ocean is scintillating in the sunlight. What's this guy doing? Yes. This is too high up. I'm scared. What the heck are you? Oh, you heard about me from Molina, didn't you? Yes, you're right. I'm Tumac, the guy who's looking for his wife. But this isn't any time for introductions. I'm about to carry out my plan. My fear of heights can't keep me from my glorious task. Come on, follow me. Okay. Follow him. Okay, I'll follow you. He's following me. I'm very confused. He's following me. Now he's not. Oh, he's very confused. He's very confused. Falling into holes would be bad for your health. I think you're right. Yeah. Okay, I don't think he's confused anymore. He was having a moment. Oh, he's doing this. He's doing all of this. Okay. Got it. Gotcha's like, nah, you used to fall in holes in Pokemon games all the time. I have really strong ankles. They're made of rubber instead of bone. I'm gonna take the elevator up to the 4th floor, fill it with gunpowder, and blow the place to smithereens. Then the rubble will fill up the pass so we can cross to the other shore. Here goes. Time to lay this stuff down. You better make tracks. Are you prepared? Yeah. Your vehicles aren't parked near this building, are they? If you don't get them out of the way, they'll get crushed when the building falls. Meet me back here after you move them. Okay. Oh, okay. That's a good idea. I don't want these pristine, well-oiled machines to be damaged in any way. This is the most boneheaded plan you've ever heard. Yeah, I know, I love it. That's why I like it so much. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I moved my tanks. I'm prepared. Off he goes. Gunpowder on the 4th floor. We hear noises. Here he comes. Oh, he's just going. Okay, run. Oh God, run away. Go faster. Yo, look at that. We got a cutscene? Oh, sick. Oh, cool. Oh, dude, that's wicked use of scaling and rotation. That was awesome. Oh, man, look at that. That was so cool. Oh, man. I approve. This harebrained plan clearly worked. Oops. I gotta tow my tank. Oh, I am. Okay. Yep. Everything's a mess now. We made all the explosions. We made all of the explosions. Pretty impressive, huh? Okay. Ads in a minute. I don't want those. You make those go away. What happened to that bounty? The brass banshee. I'm assuming you can still find him somehow. You can't stay for too long. Oh, okay. Well, hi, Sonic. Can you enter the ruins of the building? Well, the whole thing I wanted to do was to fight him in my tanks, not on foot, right? But I might be able to. You might be right. do, 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 do. I don't know. It looks like you could probably still fight him. I just don't know how. I'll fight a couple fights out here in the sand because this is the ruins of the building and he was in here, so maybe it survived, right? I want to get my bounty. Maybe we could at least find its body. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Sonic. I hope you feel better soon. I'm hearing cat noises. I think cats are being sus. There's one piece of him here, another here. Let's just take one of his tubas, right? Can we just take one of his tubas? This feels like the kind of game that you beat and then you keep playing it to try to find everything you missed. Because it's open world, right? Do you all like open world games? What do you think about them? I feel like it's such a like dice roll for people. A crapshoot, if you will. A dice roll. A random chance. You enjoy open world games, but you don't think every game needs to be open world. I agree. I don't think every game needs to be open world. For sure. Do, 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 do. I like that this song has like a cowbell. Did anyone notice that? Don't fear the Reaper. Let's go. Get Will Ferrell up in here. Once these ads are done, I'm gonna try and find this guy. If we can find him, we're gonna take him out with our tankies, and then we'll continue. It needs more cowbell. All right, ads are done. Thanks for waiting. Okay. Sneak attack. Phooey. Cat bus attacks. I love that an Abrams tank is called Cat Bus. This is great. We're gonna take him out and, you know. Is that a stormtrooper who just can't shoot anything? Aiming. I like it. I like it. We're not encountering the boss. Is he gonna be out here? We're getting octopus warts and some good money. Your cat has arrived to watch the stream and eat your chips. Your cat eats your chips? That's a lot of salt for a kitty. This isn't working. Maybe it is inside. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. He's not getting any, but he's gonna try. That's fair. Yeah, that's kitties for you. Boo, 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 doo, boo, doo. We can't get in the building. Like, there's rubble completely blocking it. Yeah, see? The thing is completely destroyed. Like, good job. Okay, let's get out of here. You do find it elsewhere? Where? Does it say where? hard cannon. Ooh, nice. We get the sneak attack on it. Should be able to kill them before they get any hits. Nice. Good experience and good money. How much money do we have now? 31,000. Wow. It shows up again as you head west. So here. This is heading west. So. Alright. We'll just continue to head west. Get rid of these laser larvas. They do too much damage. Damn, they're so fast. Look at that. 56. I don't know if a larva is going to be fast. But I don't know. I guess it's relative. Alright. Heading west. No shockwaves. Oh no. ATM missile is damaged. Damn it. I think that Soma can repair that. Should be able to. Should be able to. So let's go into our party menu. Sama, sorry. Soma. Mechanics kit. ATM missile. Fix the ATM missile. Hell yeah, dude. He's a good mechanic. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Donk, donk, donk. Did we find a town? Ooh. Vulcan shark. I don't think we've seen these. These look new. They don't look like sharks. Okay. They look cool. Didn't look very sharky to me. We fought other things that did look like animals. Like the mammoth tank looked like someone took a real mammoth and stuffed it with a tank. El Migra. The best thing going. There's been a bunch of hoodlums hanging around here and they're giving us trouble. Okay. We're good at taking care of hoodlums. What you got? Vehicle parts. 125mm cannons. 125mm long toms. Beam blaster. Ooh. RD napalm. I have gigaballs here. Impulse. Emmy. Okay, this place has some new tank stuff that we need to pay attention to here. Okay, okay. Have you been to the Iron Den? No. You can modify more than your engine. You can mod the entire frame. Okay. That sounds cool. This here's place to buy tools for that there vehicle of yours. I could buy an electromagnetic barrier. Not sure what that does. Brass Banshee will show up between here and the building, but the encounter rate's lower than when it was in the building. Okay. Understood. I'm okay with that, because like fighting that thing on foot, as you can see, was a problem. It was messing us up. Aha. Tank Lover's Paradise. Ground zero for great mods. The one and only Iron Den. Bladers is rating with a party of 28. Let's go. What's up, Bladers? How was your stream? Here. Bloodborne. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, Bloodborne's so good. Does that tank belong to you? Yes. Nice work. Nice indeed. Welcome to Iron Den. Is this your first experience with modding? No. Well, later. What? These guys must be scam artists if I know what it is. What exactly are you trying to do? Oh no, he's just teaching you. Okay. All right, cool. Metal Max returns. Yeah, planers, this is so good. Let's say your main gun works fine, but you can't use your special stuff. All you have to do is open a slot for special weapons. Boop, boop. It's my job to mod tank parts. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, the music's so good. Up. And then this guy, oh, he can mod the chassis. Okay. Can you do anything with the camp bus? Probably not. This girl's all out of slots. If you push her, you'll break her. Oh, okay. What about the other ones? The party bus? I think this thing capped on slots. Yeah, this one's capped on slots. Planers, how was your stream? Hi, Raiders. Did you have a good time with Planers tonight? With Bloodborne? Okay, this one's out of slots too. Alright. Auto repair? We're good here. Ooh, new bounty posters. There's Brass Banshee. We're hunting that. The earthbound as heck looking enemy. Most of them are like that in this game. It's pretty awesome. And this one is the Zeppelin. Okay. Which, that thing looks freakish. A lot of them do, though. This is the memory center. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll. Chat. It's poll time. Ready? I need to get chat sentiment. Bum 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 bum. Okay, it is up for 2 minutes. The poll is up. It was great for any time you played Repo to Monster Hunter Wilds into Bloodborne. Good old time. Nice. I've been seeing people play that Repo game lately. It's a weird one. All right, cast your votes for the poll. It's up at the top. That goes for you lurkers too. It goes for you lurkers too. The poll, I mentioned this at the start of the stream. We might do this. Just depends on how people are vibing. Play more of this tonight or rematch Turtles 2 and possibly 3. Repo's funny. How come? Like, what makes that one stand out? Like, what's... Because, like, I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I didn't really understand what the hell I was looking at, to be honest. But then, like, I've talked about this before. Primarily, when I am watching streams, I'm watching the streamer and the chat, and the game is, like, tertiary. We're probably going to be getting upgrades here. I got stuff that I want. Let's go to the bar. Let's see. Less than a minute left on the poll. Oh, boy. I knew it was going to be something like that. When you get a lot of people who don't answer questions, it means that they're being too nice. This is the dressing room. No strangers are allowed, though. Okay. Watching those pretty young things dance is entirely too overstimulating for an old man like me. Are there bunny girls? Yep. What do you think up there on stage? Did you like it when I shimmy, or did you prefer seeing me sway? Oh boy. Have you come to see me? Yeah. So Mr. Hunter, you want to hear about that gang? How about you drop by the dressing room after next show? Just go on through the door, alright? Okay. Strangers. Okay. 9 votes to 8. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Sauna leotard? Did I just steal a bunny girl costume? Oh my god. This game is goofy. There you go. Give it to Chloe. I don't think it does anything, but I'm gonna equip it and see what happens. I don't think that this has different visuals for equipment. No, it didn't. Okay. All right, put your stun suit back on. 9 votes to 8 for this game in favor of turtles. That is basically split down the middle. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. The last time I did a poll like that, it was almost unanimous for this. So what does that tell you? Look at him go. Oh, man. Can I get on stage with you? Please stay off the stage, sir. I'm sorry. I get excited. I don't get excited. I just didn't know what I was supposed to do. Yep, they're dancing. We're getting bunny girls dance. Oh my god. Yeah, Miss Beverly, you got the best legs in town. Oh god. I heard that Nana, one of the dancers, is a refugee from Huge. Okay. They're not dancing in rhythm? Don't be like that one guy during Venus' show in Earthbound. Yeah. That guy gets taken out back and probably roughed up. No strangers are allowed through. It's fine, Sam. Let them through. Yeah, Sam. Strangers. There you are. I've been waiting for you. You want to hear about the gang, all right? Here goes. The guys stationed there now are all Walgelio's flunkies. Walgelio. But even though Walgelio is pretty scary, it seems he's working for someone else, someone even more powerful. So if you're going to try and stop them, don't even bother with the small fry. Go straight for Walgelio. They're just a bunch of riffraffs. All you have to do is take out Walgelio and they scatter. That's about all I know. Sorry I can't be more helpful. I think that was helpful. That was pretty helpful. Yeah, we're going to go fight Waluigi, yeah. That's right. Salad ingredients. Yeah, take these octopus warts. I don't want them. Looks like we got some more refugees from Yugi. That's a teleporter room. Let's go in here. We can sell stuff. I want to sell a lot of this. Hard hat? Yeah. Sell the hard hat. Bum, bum, bum. The boonie hat. I heard that place is huge. Yeah. Repo is like Lethal Company and you collect valuable items from ruins, but with the caveat of being able to break the items by accident or on purpose. Interesting. I don't know what these do. I think these are just helmets. Yeah. They're just helmets. Excuse me. Ba, 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 ba. Sell them. Sell the boonie hat. It's funny and you have to carefully carry the items because bumping into anything damages the item and decreases the value. That does sound kind of like... It does sound kind of like it would be interesting and funny because of how hard it would be to not touch anything, right? Yeah, I don't think any equipment in this game actually does anything other than defense, so... Some items in that game need 4-man carry crew. Really? Oh, man. That's pretty funny. Okay, still interesting stuff there. Let's see what weapons he's got. Here. SMG grenade. Sonic boom. Hand Vulcan. I don't think any of these are AoE. Well, the grenade is, but we were using this. This might be. I don't think this is, but I think this might be. This might be a really nice upgrade, actually. The worker romance you play as are so goofy looking. Football helmet? Yo, what's up, SOG? How you been, man? Okay. We can see what upgrades they have there. Oh, where was the dude that was... Let you save. I don't remember. Relaxing for the night? It's been a week. Oh, we do need to stay at the end. Yeah. There's something inside. You found pine soap. We still have never figured out what the hell the soap does in this game. Pine towel. That actually has a use. There's this piano worth 32K. By the time 3 of you could get it to a deposit zone, it was worth 8K. Didn't go well, huh? Right to the west of here, there's a river. Follow it and go south, and you get to a city called Huge. We're gonna call it Huge, like huge. Oops. Huge has no future. That's too bad. Let's stay at the Bamboo Room. Extra choice, 15 gold per person. Okay. Mosquito! Oh, God! I have no idea what that does. But you get bit by mosquitoes in cheap hotel rooms. And you need M-Toll, which is like mosquito spray, basically. It's bug spray. Town of Huge isn't too far away from here. The place might get too hot for comfort if the Stugs decide to come up here and make trouble. Okay. Teleportation. Il migra. Okay. A new town. I'm guessing these are like refugee shacks. I'm working now and earning some money, all for my honey bunchkins cuddle snookums. Oh, God. I just hate being poor. I mean, yeah. I don't think anybody likes it. I'm pretty sure nobody's a fan. Firefighter uniform. I'm just like stealing from the poor right now. This game's messed up. I've heard Nana, one of the dancers at the bar, has some dirt on that gang. It's true. She did give us some deets. Repair kit? We don't want that anyway.
Right there, criminal scum.
No! Leather overalls. I think we're just gonna sell those.
I moved up here from Huge.
Okay. Cool, man. You like being poor either? Where do you unsubscribe? Panic bottle. What the heck? Sleep bottle. I think those will just do status effects on enemies. Like, not great. It's not great. It's not great. Oh, is this where I could do the thing? Let's get in my tanks. The cat bus, the party bus, the epsilon. There we go.
Do you want to save too?
Boo 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 boo. How do we unsubscribe to poor? I think a lack of morals is often one method. I think that might help. Okay, let's sell some of our excess items here, chat.
This is illegal, you
It's
know.
not illegal. I mean, yeah, it is. That we did just talk about that, so yeah. We did just steal from a bunch of poor folks, so feels bad, you know. Feels bad. You know, we're and this isn't a game where you can be like, we're saving the world. It's justified. No. Do you want to know the story of this game? You want to get rich. This is a post-apocalyptic world with no government. We're bounty hunters. We're just taking out weird monsters that are killing people. That's the story. So we can't justify just like ripping people off. Like we're saving the world. No, we're not actually. We're just trying to make our bank account larger. All right, let's sell this stuff. Firefighter uniform, leather overalls. So there's enough things here that I want to buy that we're gonna grind a sale. You ready for this? Ready for this? Ah! Ow!
There, now you have left the world of poor. Except now you have a concussion. I maybe didn't think this one through enough.
Yeah, those are expensive to treat, so see you're around diseased. Oh, I wanted to see if it would let me explore. I like when RPGs have a town and you can like go around like a secret path outside of it and find like stairs or like treasure or like cool NPCs. I like when the games let you do that. This one's not letting me do that. That's all right. So what are we doing right now? We're waiting for it to say big sale under the title of the town. Everything will be 20 to 30% off. You know what we should do? Instead of waiting for the sale, we should kill that bounty first. Because with the money from that and then the sale, we'll be able to get everything we want. This is the play right now, chat. Okay. Yeah, let us know about your story later, Disease. I'm so glad that the music of this game never gets old. Wait to the Steam sale. I don't think they sell Steam in this game. They might sell water or smoke. But probably not any Steam. Who knows though? There's still a lot to see.
There's still a lot to see.
We're trying to find this bounty. The brass something. I forgot the name. It looks kind of cool and weird. It's like a... What are those things called anyway? I don't know. It's like an octopus, but it has like a giant shell with tubas on it. You understand why I'm having a hard time describing this thing? Like, it's just like, what the hell is it? I don't know. It's that. It's what I just said. Ish. Squid in a tuba. Something like that. Yeah. There's something like that going on. There really is. It's just out there. It's just out there, man. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're gonna find it. We're gonna get the money from it. No, not more laser larvas. I wonder if you can fight it, if it has to be on the beach, or if you can fight it anywhere between the building and the town I was just at. I think somebody said it could be anywhere. Oh, at least we're getting money each time we kill these. It's pretty good money, too. Squid in the tuba. Mine mole. These are weak.
That wasn't even worth the time.
Use the metal detector. You think a metal detector would work on a giant fallen skyscraper? Seemingly not, though.
Ow!
Oh, a tank is backing us up back there. Dude, that is so useful to have. I was victorious. Metal detect. Fallen skyscraper doesn't detect as metal anywhere. Okay. Sure. That makes so much sense. To be fair, we've been in buildings where there's like metal everywhere and it doesn't ping because it only detects secrets. It's a metal detector specifically tuned to a frequency of secret treasure. Damn. We're not finding it. You know, this feels like grinding right now, but it's like the point of the game is to hunt these bounty stones. That's the whole point of it. We're not finding this thing. Okay. 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 Nope, I don't want to shoot that gun. Laser larva.
Kill it with lasers.
How many more encounters should I do? Oh, sleepy chat. These things keep getting shots on me. $30-12. That's not a number. So I'll do that many. Woo's not a number, nor is Tree Fitty. I'm gonna struggle to figure out how to do that many.
It's Pikachu!
Boo 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 boo.
I'm a snake.
Shoot it. This enemy is sentient armor plates. It's so weird. Damn. Still haven't found it. It's hard to find data on this game that's accurate because it was Japanese only. Like maybe if I read Japanese game facts or whatever. Okay.